Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you are well. I hope you're looking forward to a midnight launch of Final Fantasy 16. The day has finally arrived. I cannot believe it. And I'm going to be going into this entire experience blind. I have no idea what's going to happen or anything. I have not played the Final Fantasy demo. So we are going in for a treat, I hope, in 6 minutes or so time. I think I heard there was a day one patch, so I might have to do a quick download before we can actually get in, but it doesn't allow me to download anything right now. I've tried, I've checked, but apparently there is a day one patch. So there might be a slight delay. Depends how that works. Ganko, welcome to the chats. Jose Opalwood, Drew Dog, Gega in here, Frigley, Gabow, the Blue Matrix. Welcome all. Huey as well, Recluse Pack Gaming, and also thank you all for and Dub as well. Yes, Final Fantasy T minus 10 minutes, guys, 10 minutes. And Bambi Barra, big muscle flexing, thank you for the subscription, much appreciated. Guys, I cannot believe I'm holding my PlayStation 5 controller. I've been doing nothing but having a keyboard in front of me for weeks now with Diablo 4, so it's actually nice to go back and, have a controller in my hands. I do like things in my hands, after all. So there we go. Frigley, welcome, and Elphic as well. Hey, yo, to you too. So I hope you're looking forward to some Final Fantasy 16. We're all going to be able to start together tonight, so that's going to be pretty feckin' awesome, to say the least. And I said fecking. Last PlayStation 5 game was Jedi, yeah. Jedi was the last one I streamed, but right after that I was playing Darkest Dungeon 2, and I streamed that just for like an hour or something like that, but I've ever since then I've been literally just glued to Nintendo with Tears of the Kingdom, and then we had to rush on. We just finished that, if you can remember. Then Diablo 4 came out, and now we finished. We finished. We finished the main campaign, but you can't really finish Diablo, I guess, really. It's one of those games that keep going on and on. But so now we're here for Final Fantasy 16. Did I see the Nintendo Direct? Was there a new Nintendo Direct? I did not see this. No, I did not see. What was announced, Ganko? What's going on? What's going on in the Nintendo world? Also, by the way, I'm going to try get back to the TikToks for today too. So Dub, I know, right? So I'm going to try put on TikTok for today as well, because it's been a while since we had on the TikTok, because I was kind of worried with the Diablo 4 eating up my computer as it was, to then getting in TikTok at the same time. So yes. So there we go. So I have that all set up in the background for TikTok as well. Actually, let me go on to that. They actually improved the go live feature. You can actually with the go live feature on TikTok, you can actually just you can pre-set up all your stuff now, so it's just a lot faster to go onto TikTok. So that's actually good. They done a good upgrade. Diablo, this is the game that never ends. Yeah, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started playing it, not knowing what it was, then continuing to play it forever just because. They're nice. Here's the list for the Nintendo. Okay, let's have a quick look at this list for this Nintendo Direct before I go on to. Now I'm not going to be able to see. I'm not going watching this because I don't have time, because I'm pretty much just waiting for the countdown. So look, for people who are waiting for the countdown, look, T minus 2 minutes, people. T minus 2 minutes. Yay! And we'll start the giveaway in just a moment as well, Katie. We'll start the giveaway in just a moment. So, continue adventure beyond the Paldea region. Okay, Super Mario RPG returns. I actually heard of that one. The new Dragon Quest monsters, Pikmin. Next evolution of 2D side-scrolling Mario fun, some more Mario games, Supersonic Superstars, so that's all the previous Supersonic Sonic the Hedgehog titles, right? Palia, Ignite Your Heart. Oh, the Phantom Thieves, awesome. Gotta love a bit of Persona, I heard of that one. The Great Detective Pikachu returns. Is that Splatoon? It says Splatfest, so I'm assuming that's Splatoon. A new Batman game. Something about playing your cards right with Gloomhaven. Gloomhaven, that sounds familiar. Silent Hope. Snake, the original, the original 3 Metal Gear Solid's cool. Vampire Survivors, really good game. I have to get back to playing that expansion one day. I just don't have time. More courses in Mario Kart. Star Ocean, I haven't played that, and some Wario as well. Okay, so that's actually a pretty cool list. That's a pretty cool list. We're getting ready. We're getting ready for this. We're getting ready for it. I can't wait. So yeah, guys, almost time for some Final Fantasy. Now, as I said, there's going to be most likely. Now, look at all my other Final Fantasies on this list. You'll see them right there. The last one I was playing was Final Fantasy 6. Okay, let me quickly get on my Stream Raiders now as well, so we can get the Stream Raiders on. And we'll have that in the background as always. So every 5 minutes, guys, on Twitch chat, you can put down a new unit. Just click on the link when it appears, and you'll be able to do it then. Now, as I said, for the Final Fantasy, there's most likely. Okay, it's ready to play. There's most likely a day 1 patch. Now it might stop me. Just gonna leave that wait for a second. So let's set up the Stream Raiders. I know I'm literally saying to Final Fantasy, wait. We don't have time for you, Final Fantasy. We have to do my Stream Raiders. So there we go. Put down your units for the Stream Raiders, guys, if you want to join in with the first battle for tonight on Stream Raiders, okay? And I'm going to get up that... Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. Apparently there was meant to be a day 1 patch, but I don't see a day 1 patch on my screen. Would have done the same if I had money, says Pat. Does Stream Raiders work on mobile? It should, Fridley, it should. But I know people do have issues with it. Did I pre-order it? Yes, I did. That's too coded. That's a video game version of the board game. Oh, okay. Cool. Just got in here, says Polish boy. And just having a quick look, Princess Daisy's finally in this mainline Super Mario game since 1989. Fun times for Daisy, fun times for Daisy. Let me just quickly, I need to just set up that giveaway, just 1 second, guys. I'm gonna quickly set up that giveaway. I thought I already had it in my background, but nope, I did not. So, blah, 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 create and start. There we go. So the first giveaway is up and active, guys. So as you can see here, if you're on Twitch, you can join in on the giveaway. It's a 1-month free subscription to my fitness website. So type !ticket if you want to join in on that giveaway tonight, and we'll do it every 90 or so minutes. All right, Final Fantasy is here. Let me get rid of my taskbar at the end of my computer. Automatically hide it. There we go. So we have full screen ready for it. Sorry for the people on TikTok. I know you're getting lots of screens put all over your screen, but yeah, this isn't 100% best for TikTok, but you know, feel free to check out my Twitch. It's a lot better. All right, okay, let's check. Okay. All right, guys, Final Fantasy is here. Final Fantasy is here. Let's put up the brightness because I play on a bit of a darker screen. I'm going to just adjust that brightness. Why is the brightness not adjusting? Hello? No, you don't. Oh, whoop. Okay, that's strange. Okay, why did I have it like this? Yeah, let's just slightly. Well, okay, that's too bright. Let's do it like a. Yeah, 6 should be fine. Subtitles, yes. Controller, voice. Let's put it to frame rate. So I want to focus on performance mode. Visual alerts enable on-screen waveform that provides visual representation of in-game sounds and music. That should be fine, I guess. Story-focused, action-focused. Begin the game equipped with several accessories that simplify gameplay. Recommended for those players who are less comfortable with action games and wish to focus more on the game's story elements. I'm assuming that's like easy mode. Gameplay focus does not affect the story content. Mode can be changed after starting the game. So action focus is probably the normal mode. Begin the game with standard equipment. Recommend for those players who are comfortable with action games, which is me. Oh, okay, me. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. All good. Ooh, here we go. Can you hear this okay? Can you hear the background? Can you hear the music? Want to make sure that the sound is perfect. No sound in it? It's working well for me. Sounds a bit low. Let me know if you can hear it now. Still low? Okay. One second. Is that better? Jesus, this is really loud in my ears. How's that for you guys? Is that better? Yep, great. The Stream Raiders is taking up... Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't know we were going straight into something. Okay. I have to take off that end screen, as you can see, but, okay, they're bringing us directly into some battle. Okay, this is very different from other Final Fantasies already, which I'm not opposed to. I like difference. It seems to be very on rails. Now I'm going to get rid of that little thing at the end there once this battle finishes, because I can't get rid of it right now. Guess that was a memory or something. I just got him. Let me just get rid of that Stream Raiders thing at the end. It's gonna annoy me. There you go, now it's gone.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant.
Ooh, Shiva's dominant, guys.
The dominant. No one else. Where's the fun in that?
How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
Hey Newbie Gonzo, let me know how the sound is on your side, guys, in terms of character voices and things like that. If it's too low, if it's too high for you. That's gorgeous. Great.
Focus, Ryzen.
Wyvern.
What keeps this mission a success?
Yes, Sergeant.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Okay. Okay, so that name's actually Clive, not Wyvern. That must be like his second name, or is that maybe like just a name given to him? Press blah at any time outside a cutscene to open the main menu. Gameplay configuration screens can be adjusted in the camera option. Okay.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Check the main menu. Open the system tab to include wireless control. Blah 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 blah. Additional content can be redeemed from the system tab in the main menu upon completing a chance encounter in this main scenario. Actually, so wait, I think there was some stuff. Ah, that's why the master volume was a little bit low. Let's amp up that master yeah. What did I just do? That's why the volume was probably a little bit low on your end, because the this is very why can't I just adjust it? Like, am I pressing? Okay, this is weird. It won't adjust it for me. Hello? This is like when I had this. Okay, this is so strange. Okay, so that's so weird. So when you're using, this, okay, when you're using the analog, you can browse over them, but you can't actually do anything to them. Like if I go over here, for example, to like increase it or something, nothing happens. So I actually have to use the up and down to actually do it. I don't see why. What the fuck's that about? Okay, but fair enough. But that is very strange. That's just confusing, to be honest.
Time to move.
So tilt L to gently walk, or to fully run. Only the intro and eagerly awaiting the PC release. Okay, it's a lot more bloody than normal. They never really show blood in Final Fantasy games. Yeah, this is gonna be a very dark story, I'd say.
These iron blood are more beast than man. The way this is going, they won't need this.
Not much blood. Like, they might show a trickle of blood in Final Fantasies, but this already, like, they're showing blood like some sort of Game of Thrones thing. But I don't mind. I like it to have a very different direction. It's always, you know, it's appreciated. Like, every Final Fantasy is different, so you might as well try something different every single Final Fantasy.
Quickly, move! What do you mean you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
he summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed.
Now that's a big man.
And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
They love vaping, alright, Dub, don't they?
Which just leaves me.
Hrothgar!
The Ironblood will rule the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
I'm a big man, says Keaton. He might be a bit bigger though. He looks like 7 foot something. That's a little bit bigger than me. Have I played the Resident Evil games? Yes, I have, Polish boy.
You cock.
What about my cock?
Benedict.
Ooh. You charlatan.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Yep, they're definitely adding in the adult stuff, right?
Front lines above. This
Yeah.
is our chance.
Embrace ourselves for a very different Final Fantasy, guys. Final Fantasy is motorboating now, nice. Pretty sure that's the closest thing to a sex scene that's been in Final Fantasy to date. Probably. Now, if you, like, you could probably look at something like Final Fantasy X with Yuna and Tidus when they were, like, in that pool. And you know, that big song that went down for 5 minutes and they were floating through the stuff. I know that was more cutesy and that was all kissing and stuff, but I guess it was something, you know, sexual in a way. That was probably the closest they ever came to it before that point. I can't remember. I don't think there was anything in Final Fantasy 15 at least. But then again, I generally forget anything in that game because I just did not like Final Fantasy 15. Snow and Sarah and the fireworks. I can't remember most of Final Fantasy 13 either. Sarah. Okay. As much as I appreciate the tutorial to learn how to run in a straight line, I'd like something different, please.
Quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
Too soon to say, cooking. But the graphics look nice, the sound is great, the voices are good so far. Ooh. Is that Titan? Oh. You just said it.
Arnox finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet
Is that Shiva?
Come on.
Oh my god, it's Shiva! Do the click, do the click. Not the chocobo! Titan just squishes everything underneath him, like. Jesus Christ, look at him! Go on, Shiva. Like. Go on, slow-mo.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Okay, I just want to pause this for a second to give you like my initial thoughts, like what the fuck is going on. That's fucking epic. Like holy shit, guys, like the graphics, like just it's amazing. Like Shiva Titan, like in the first like 5 minutes or whatever of the game, is actually her someone with Shiva powers. I don't know. Maybe it was that person. It could be Shiva, but maybe it was that person. You know that woman. What was her name? Was it Benedicta? You know the one who was getting like yeah, who was up against the wall. Maybe it's her. I don't know, because she was on about ice and shit like that. So maybe she's controlling her, or maybe she transforms. I don't know. Are the whatever they're called in this game, the summons, let's say the Aeons, I don't know, are they people and they get transformed, or are they actual creatures? You know what I'm saying? I don't know this information. I'm going completely blind into this game. I have not played the demo. The only thing I've seen is the trailer. I've been literally as blind as possible for this game, so I didn't want to hype myself up for it or anything like that, and that's the best way I wanted to do it. So there's probably information about these things out there, and I have no idea. But it looks amazing. Yeah, Bambi, it looks wild. The glute says Kanko. I like that they're giving us medieval era Final Fantasy. It's been far too long, yeah. We're going to see. They look crazy, Dub. They look crazy. All right, let's continue. But I had to acknowledge just the amazingness of this shit. Like, this game has me intrigued, although we haven't done a single battle yet. Like right now, I'm just running through like a corridor. It kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy 13. That's just linear corridors. But I know this is just kind of setting up it's just more of a set piece while all the shit goes on. I don't mind that. That's okay. It's if anything, it's trying to give me the impression that, you know, you're such a small thing in the grand scheme of things. You're just a small little human or whatever. These are supernatural beings that can literally wipe out countries or kingdoms or whatever just so quickly. So you're not being able to fight little things at the moment, I think it's okay.
Who's gonna stand there?
Oh, Luke, bad timing, man. But don't worry, you haven't missed anything much yet. Just to make it the epicness. Looks like one of his friends died. I'm sure that hit him anyway, I'm sure I saw blood.
Wyvern! Wyvern!
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Yeah, squishy squashy. There'll always be casualties in war, guys. There'll always be casualties in war.
Little Clive!
Oh, that's him when he's... This must be a memory when he was younger. "13 summers earlier." So 13 years ago. Roselith, the Grand Duchy. I know the names are coming up behind my head, so I'm just saying it for you.
There's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Doggo!
Don't give up now.
Woo! Doggo! Hello.
2 arms.
Ooh, 2 arms indeed.
The gallery.
Oh yes, touch your swords together. Precious indeed, right? From hunk to twink.
Let's start
Okay.
again from the beginning.
So this is our little combat tutorial, okay. Attack the Lord Commander. Melee attacks. Press square to perform a melee attack. I'm on PlayStation, Luke. Press square to perform a... It's not out on PC for another couple of months anyway. Up to 4 attacks can be chained together. Okay, very standard. Okay.
Once more, please.
Okay.
Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Ooh, I'll bring fire down on top of you, baby. Press triangle to cast fire, a ranged spell that can strike enemies from great distances.
Keep them coming.
Or maybe I should, like, lock on.
Well done.
So triangle for magic, square for melee.
Wield the flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you?
Ooh,
Can be arranged.
ooh.
Let's see if you can elude my blade.
Oh wow.
Your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't.
He's a little bit forward, isn't he?
On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
Oh my. Blonde as fire. Okay, press R1 to evade an enemy's attack. Evading an attack at the precise moment it is dealt will temporarily slow the enemy, making it more susceptible to counter using square or triangle. So, okay.
Not quite. How did you dodge that? Oh,
Because I'm good.
That was amazing!
Yeah, very action. Oh, you got me. Well done.
Nice try.
Ah, that was a perfect one. At least I got one perfect there. The sexual energy is radiating. Yeah.
Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest.
Quickness of thought
You have
and
been
fitness of
blessed
foot
by
are
the shield.
indispensable arms in any
Granted
shield's
the use
arsenal.
of its power.
But you are not just
All
any
upon that
shield,
power
are
now
you?
to close it.
Show me what's...
Well, I'm waiting.
So now to just do everything. Close the gap. Execute a phoenix shift 3 times. The blessing of the phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix shift is one such iconic feat. Iconic? I don't know, whatever. Press circle to swiftly close in on a distant target. Both melee and ranged attacks can be used while executing a phoenix shift. Okay.
Fly at your foe before he can raise his guard.
Interesting.
Impressive.
Iconic feat.
Even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape
I'm calling it
every-
iconic from now on. I don't care what it's called. It's called
by a handful of
iconic.
cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not
Fraudulent slip.
keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished.
Yeah, that came from my phone because I was checking something on my phone at the same time, and it echoed the stream because I was logging in to check something on Twitch.
Seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Now I have to put everything together. Mend your wounds. Okay. Use potions to fully restore HP. Consumable items such as potions and tonics can be used to restore Clive's HP or temporarily boost attributes. Consumables can be assigned to blah 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 via the items tab in the main menu for quick and convenient use. These items can be used directly from the menu. Okay. How many times do I have to do it? Just, fully store. Okay. Okay,
That's
nice and
better.
quick.
Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided in a
Gango.
single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory, or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You don't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
Before we do okay, Stream Raiders is ready as well. Yeah, thank you. I'm just going to run it. So it should be a quick battle either way. So it gives me a second to focus on this too. So let's do it. Remember, guys, if you want to join in on our Stream Raiders, every 30 minutes there will be a battle, and every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit to take part in the battle as well. So if you want to join in, feel free. Yeah, Clive Rosfield, that seems to be his name. So we got it. I don't know why they're calling him Wyvern, but that's obviously some sort of pet name for him. Oh, bliss. Lake Bill, congratulations on your extra goodies right there. We'll jump into the next one, guys, straight away. So if you want to join in with the Stream Raiders tonight, while we continue to play Final Fantasy in the background, while we continue to play Final Fantasy and play this in the background, then feel free to join in and put down some units on the board. Remember, every 5 minutes you can do that. All right, let's check it out. So we're putting everything to the test now. All right. Oh, the music. That sounds familiar, right? The will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight back. Break their spirit by landing attacks and strike them when they're vulnerable.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Okay.
I'm taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Nice. Okay. Lord Murdoch's will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much damage as you can before he regains his senses. Use R2 and square to execute Rising Flames, a powerful, iconic ability granted Clive by the blessing of the Phoenix. Okay, R2 square. Ooh, that's cool. Can I keep doing that all the time, or is it just... Okay, just not.
It's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal. Come on.
Okay, pretty good.
Just a little more. We believe in you.
You're a damnably quick learner, Lord Rosfield.
Woo! And again. Let's finish him off. Bah! Yeah, bring in that epic music. So instead of that kind of like now it's like with a choir singing it in the background. Decapacitate him. I have a feeling them calling him Rivering is hinting at something that will happen in the story. Just speculating, yeah. His adult self was more Noctis than Chris still. So it's like, still no pecs, I'm about to give up. Oh my god, says Alex. Alex, keep at it. It takes years, man. It takes years. Well, the action definitely is action-paced, fast-paced.
See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
Okay, the action could be very enjoyable. Definitely different from the other Final Fantasies. A little bit like 15, but better.
That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Russian choir. Ah, yes, Alex, definitely daddy vibes. Oh, there's plenty of daddies I already noticed in this game. I want you guys to figure out who your husbando is going to be during this stream, okay? There's going to be lots of characters. So who will be your husbando?
I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. I mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
You indefatigable.
We live to serve.
Oh, you're gonna cheat on Gladio after this, I'm sure, Dub.
You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Me, then the regent.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us.
I wonder what that look was about.
Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
You thought the brother was a girl? Well, look. Maybe.
What a way to treat your own
Could be
flesh.
anything, you know?
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
Is this Final Fantasy 14? No, it's Final Fantasy 16, Alex.
We should join them.
I'm assuming you meant VI and not IV. I know Roman numerals can definitely be an issue, right? Hero Shan, big muscle flexing, thank you, my man. Much appreciated for the resubscription. Always appreciative. Thank you for the 15, my good man. Only good thing was Leviathan vibes in 15. I'm getting hot, guys. Ooh, well, hello. I'm extra hot tonight, dear God. That's because I done 2 training sessions today. Oy. Some people can't get off the couch for 5 minutes. I go and do 2 training sessions.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Doggo!
Stop it, boy.
Dog.
Ow!
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Oh, is that the dog we get to play with?
Lift
He's
up
like an
your head.
ally? Maybe.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Yeah, upper and lower, Luke. Training sessions were good, yeah.
Capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
I had to be a little bit faster with the legs before the stream to make sure I wasn't late.
We must make ready.
But still a good session.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Hey, one-handed media.
Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
The Gamer, so far so good. Lots of story, more so than anything else. But that's fine. Torgal. He likes butterflies.
Where do you think you're going?
He's like me, he gets distracted by something shiny.
Off to see the Archduke.
Right.
And Matthias, I love your breastplate. Who needs armor when you have muscle? Okay, now we finally can play, I think. Maybe. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down L3 and trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Your current destination will be displayed with blah blah. Animal instinct. Huh. I wonder is that intentional calling it animal instinct?
We need to speak with Father.
All right.
Useful items can be found across the realm by those who know where to look. Items discovered can be viewed in the items menu. I got a potion. Must be extra super sensitive. Will it show our husbandos near his bed? Don't know.
Me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Start.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
Yep, bearer equals slave, indeed. But that's how it used to be like back then, guys.
Back to your duties.
I like that they went back to the medieval settings than futuristic. Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, it's giving you like FF9 vibes because of the castle without the like very cartoonish graphics of Final Fantasy IX, of course.
I think someone's hungry.
Look, even there, look, if you needed any more proof, look at his name. Okay, if you needed any more proof of what the bearers are, that's a slave master. Okay, they don't hide what it really is. Okay.
I'm having my bearer filled with
My bearer.
save what crystals we can.
So yes.
Harvests down again, apparently. This war ends up dragging on.
9 is getting a remake. It's probably going to get like a HD remake or something. I doubt they're going to do a full... Well, I'd be surprised if they do a full treatment. Like Final Fantasy VIII, for example, got like a HD remaster, but that was it. It didn't get it, you know, it didn't get like Final Fantasy VII treatment, for example. I know it's not as popular as Final Fantasy VII, so maybe that's why, but yeah. Do you know what? Final Fantasy VI should get a remake. Like, I know they brought out their Pixel remaster, so the pixels are a bit better, but they should do Final Fantasy VI as a huge thing. It's an amazing game. Spectacular.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
So these are nice gardens. Like, just take a second, guys, to appreciate this. Like, it's absolutely gorgeous. Like, the attention to detail is just amazing. And they're like, they have these guys like seem to be trimming the, yeah, these guys are like using magic to trim the hedges. I just saw something over there flashing, so I'm gonna run over to it. Another potion. We like potions. Can't have Final Fantasy without some potions.
That child is the future of our nation. He must be
Like, I don't want to rush through the game either. Like, I want to sit back and enjoy the, you know, the set pieces and stuff, because some people like literally will be like on stream just rushing through it to try and finish as quick as possible. I'm like, no, I'm chilling. You know, I want to chill and enjoy this. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate. You know all about that, don't you, Luke? Use X to access them. Then hold R2 to push or pull with all your might. You know what I'm saying, Luke. Mage slaves, It will be interesting to find out how they have magic in the first place. Like, how are they chosen by the
Good luck.
Aeons or whatever they're called, the summons, to have their magic or stuff. Can't wait to find out that. Doggy! Doggo! Happy belated Father's Day, Daddy. Thank you, I'll say. I like us paying a lot of attention to story. I love that.
Presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
Yeah, the dog is cute.
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily.
Interior designer.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow.
Yeah, he might like
We
minimalism.
will listen to the words of our ancestors.
Happy Pride, beauty boy. Happy Pride to you too. Thank you very much.
Mine to go with you is Joshua's shield.
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then
Yeah, it's
know
people outside.
I will give you two good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It's crazy how much noise my microphone can pick up. Isn't it? Like if there's cars outside or if there's like people on the street shouting, it's like it picks up everything. It's crazy. Yeah, all the windows are open, guys, because it's absolutely boiling for me. And plus, I just done 2 training sessions, so my body's like next level. It's hot as fuck.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
He looks young to be a king, so I'd say he's in his late 30s, probably. Doesn't look that old. I kind of, like, the father seems a lot more relaxed, where the mother seems more stern. That's what it comes across like, because he's like, relax, your mother's not here. So... Regent, okay, Regent, sorry, yes. Active time lore. Hold blah blah to access the active time lore feature, a compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. ATL can be viewed during most cutscenes. All ATL entries can be accessed later in the game. Okay. Okay, so if I just press this... I don't see it. Why did not do it? Oh, I have to keep my finger on it. Okay, so it's like helping you understand the story, I guess. Okay, so you can just go through. Okay, that's good. If you need more like help to understand the story as it's progressing, that's kind of cool. It brings up, so like if they from what I can see, if they mention something in the cutscene or the latest cutscene, it seems to be that it will then come up here in this active time lore. So if you don't understand, let's say, a certain phrase or a kingdom or a character, it will probably just come up here. And yeah, that will definitely help, at least. And you can learn all about the lore as you go through. So that could be pretty cool. You can sit back and read. I won't be doing that right now though, but and you can look at it at any time, so that's pretty cool. Okay. Doesn't want me to go through doors, apparently. Oh, I have to go upstairs, I think. Okay, that's why. I have no choice but to retire to my chambers. I'm held hostage. But even just like stopping just to look at the attention to detail, like even in the markings that's all over the walls, and you know, it's great. Like as it should. Like it's not low res. Like it seems, you know, it's not low res at all. So that's good. Nice and blind contrast. Oh wow. That's gorgeous. Look at the views out there. Mountains. You have the water. That's beautiful, right? Yeah, definitely a lot of attention to detail. Love it. Love that. So not only is the voice acting quite good so far, like just the immersion, I suppose, and just getting you into the story is good. Now I know a lot of people will probably like, I want action. Where's the action? It's like, give it time. This is the prologue. You know, this is, or the chapter 1, whatever. Sounds like a prologue to me, because we've gone back in time since the war, so this must be the prologue. Goal views, says Gabao. Yeah, man. Then it comes to come down. Wait until the giant crystals start showing up.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long.
I'm on PlayStation 5, Luke.
5.
And you will be taking Joshua.
This can't be played on PlayStation 4.
Leave him behind, can I?
Solomon, awesome stream. Thank you, Solomon.
His veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, you're taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless. A man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
Ah, okay.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne.
Ooh.
All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter.
Mm.
We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Ooh. She's not happy. She's like, I wanted that sex. Rejected indeed. Wow. She was pissed. Elitist witch, I know, right? Dragon Age Inquisition platforms.
Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star.
I'm a little old for that.
Top.
I should get some sleep.
Right.
Came for the titties, stayed for the FF16. Yeah. Hey, just Jonathan.
You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Can't go.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
Liking the piano.
There's going to be another war, isn't there?
Liu, you know it.
Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
I'm not sure if they're brother and sister. But he was probably wanting to like hold her as in keep her warm, but then he just said no for some reason. What's that red dot there? Is that like the moon or something? Another moon, like a satellite moon on top of that moon? I don't know. Hey, First Bread Man.
Sorry, Ambrosia. I won't be hunting today.
Just hunting, keep at it, man, and you will be big. You will be big. Hey, JJ, pillows.
I'll try.
Primal in space.
Good luck.
Chocobo.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
His Grace departs. Open the gates.
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
What's my favorite summon? I don't know, maybe something like Ifrit, maybe? Shiva's pretty cool.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
Or Bahamut, maybe. Or Bahamut, as I like to call him.
Investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command. To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
We need those crystals. It's Final Fantasy. We need crystals in the game. The world map displays all the locations indicated by glowing pins, currently available to Clive via fast travel. Western Rosaria. There was a time not long ago that the songs of civilization echoed through Stillwind's knotted boughs. Now the settlements lie abandoned, and the only sounds to escape this forsaken place are the howls of beasts that have fled the Deadlands, to make the bogs their home. If there's something that's blocked behind me, I'll generally read it out for you guys so you don't miss it. Stillwind, the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. So I guess we'll do a lot more combat stuff here now. Kind of get us into the gameplay a bit more. Tag team, Alex. Happy chains. Bing.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Okay, let's see. We can finally move around. Like I don't mind like big breaks and like getting story progression and stuff. Like that's really good. Feeling overwhelmed? Try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories. For example, the Ring of Timely Strikes allows us wearer to chain complex attack combos only using square. The Ring of Timely Focus slows time before an incoming attack, allowing for an extended evasion window. As with all items, timely accessories can be equipped and unequipped on the gear tab in the main menu. Okay. The Attributes tab provides a comprehensive overview of Clive's current level, status, abilities, and gear. I'm kind of wondering, since this is like in the past, will what I do here affect the future? Because because this is like a flashback, so to speak. I'm assuming it would continue on to where I am now in the game. That's why I probably didn't do any fighting when I was older, like the older version of Clive. So whatever level, etc. that I have now will continue over into, let's say, that main, you know, when we started the game. And look at this down here in the corner. Look at it. Look, they're adding in the pixels. Man, I know chat is kind of taking over right now, but look, they have the pixels of the party members. That is so cute. This like brings me right back. Like I was playing all the pixel remasters like there over the last 2 months, just bit by bit when I could, and it's just like I'm right back playing like Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6 or whatever. Just such good times. Like that is, I like this. I like this small little, it's something so small, but I like it. Okay, let's have a look at okay, so is player's vitality directly affects a few defense. Okay, I want to make sure that these do. Attack power for strength, will affects stagger ability, okay, well, I know that. And defense is a combination of it. Okay, and attack, okay, cool. Just very basic with the attributes at least, so that's okay. The items tab contains lists of all non-gear items in Clive's possession. Items can also be assigned to shortcuts for quick access during gameplay. Select an item from the consumables list and press square to bring up the shortcut menu. Yeah, I already have this. What does this do? Increases defense by 30% for 90 seconds. High potion increases your maximum health by 40, and potions are 20% heal. The journal tab contains information on main story progress as well as all current and completed side quests. So the side quests. We have the map, of course. System. Abilities. Ability points can be spent in the Abilities tab to acquire new abilities, as well as upgrade existing ones. If you're unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again, as there is no penalty for doing so. Well, that's good. Okay, there's no penalty for, you can just reset your build anytime. Okay, cool. I like that it's you know, it encourages different, you know, different play styles and stuff. Details for each ability and feat can be viewed by selecting its icon. Sword indicates an ability's capacity for dealing damage, whereas stars indicate an ability's capacity for breaking a target's will. Okay. I've already, do I have the, oh, I've already these unlocked, so, okay. And do I have okay, I have 50 ability points at the moment, and I can just do them in any order, or, okay, I can do them in any order, that's, okay. Charge magic, hold triangle to increase the potency of a spell, release to cast. Use X while in the air to kick off a nearby enemy, increasing jump height and duration. Use R1 to recover immediately after being knocked down by an enemy. That could be useful. Press R2 and blah to pull the attention of an enemy target. Hold square to imbue Clive's blade with fire. Release to unleash a powerful attack. Use X and square while in the air to slice down. Use X and square to swiftly close in and attack a distant enemy. So that's kind of like the circle. Let's do that one. Oh, okay, and you can master it. Okay, you can make it better by spending more. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. And where's the other one, the knockdown one? Yeah. Okay, we'll do that for now. I'll keep the other points. Oh, and my gear, the gear and icons. I don't care if it's called econs or whatever, I'm calling it icons. Icons tab is used for equipping weapons and armor, as well as assigning iconic abilities to available slots. Okay, I have no other gear, I'm assuming. No? Okay. And attributes, okay, I've done that already. And items. Where was that thing about the... There's something about amulets or something. Oh, okay, these things. Okay. When equipped, time slows down before an evadable enemy attack strikes Clive. No effect when equipped with the Ring of Time and Evasion. Time slows before an avoidable attack. Time and Evasion. When equipped, Clive will automatically evade attacks, as long as the attack can be evaded. That's... automatically evade attacks? That sounds too easy. Oh, okay, so these rings make it easier. So at the start of the game, it kind of gave us like easy mode or normal mode, like focus on the story or focus on the gameplay. And I chose the gameplay because I'm used to these type of games, right? So these give you another, let's say, way to make the game a little bit easier if you're finding it too hard, I guess. So, for example, like you can automatically evade attacks. That sounds a bit too convenient, so I won't do that one. When equipped, complex ability combinations can be executed by simply pressing square. No, thank you. When equipped, Clive will automatically use a potion when his HP falls below a certain point. Potions will be used before a potion. Well, that could be useful, because I forget shit all the time, but I won't do anything for now. When equipped, time slows before an evade. Nah, I'm not going to use these things for now. Yeah, you can make this really super easy mode, basically. So they give it, they kind of nerf the game a little bit if you're finding it really difficult to do the stuff. I'll check what the combat is properly like before, you know, and see if I need to. Jay, can you undress their clothes? I'll check. I know it doesn't look like you can. It's only the sword, only your sword, your belt, and your bracelet, and also your necklaces, amulets, or whatever. That seems to be the only thing that you can change. So no, it looks like the gear you have is the gear you have. The gay couple, not the girl. J Hardcore Gamer, says Prisma. Raid results already awesome. Hey man, do you want to send me your WhatsApp? Says Dennis. Kinsquizzy. No, sorry. I don't send people my WhatsApp for very obvious reasons. Unless you're a very good friend of mine or something. They'll be just taken away by a giant bird monster, leaving Clyde behind. Guys, you're just waiting for people to die. What's with all the negativity? It's like, no, they're all dead. They're all dead. We had exchanged numbers before, but you don't remember me, but I changed my number. Dennis Kizwinski. I don't know a Denise or Dennis Kinzwinski. Sorry, Dennis. Well, apparently, well, look, if I do, then I don't remember you, so... Oh, Streamer... no, Stream Raiders, what are you doing? You're all nerfing. Well, how about this, Dennis? You send me a message on Instagram so I can see your profile, and then that will remind me if I know you or not, because then I'll see your face. And if I don't remember your face, then I haven't talked to you before. Yeah, guys, I'm on TikTok at the same time, so unfortunately the TikTok integration isn't built in with this. So you see the Twitch chat over here in the corner, but you don't see the TikTok chat. No, unfortunately not with the integration, because TikTok doesn't give out the stream key that I need to allow that to happen. So that's pretty much it. Let's not undress it. Yeah, let's not undress a 15-year-old boy, please. Remember, he's 15 years old. He's not the older version like we saw in the beginning of the game. We're back in time right now. You know, I don't know how old he was when we met him, but he's 15 years old. Wait, it said 13 summers ago, so he's 28 in, you know, when we last saw him. So right now we're 15. So let's not do that, please. Hey, Mint Boy. And guys, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to everyone pressing the follow of the last little while there. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying some Final Fantasy. We're just playing Stream Raiders there before we continue on. So every 30 minutes we're going to play Stream Raiders, unless I'm in the middle of a battle or something. Congratulations, Dub and Doodle Happy Davis, on some extra goodies. If you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, guys, click on the link on your Twitch chat right now. And we'll jump into that in 30 minutes. Every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit. So let's jump right back to the game. Up. I got lots of... Okay, I just got like a lot of levels there. Ooh, War Beast upgrade. We like War Beasts. Okay, let's get back to some Final Fantasy, yeah? Why, thank you, Mint Boy. So I'm guessing now we're going to start fighting enemies on the regular, so... Some beasts and stuff.
Is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Okay, so I can go up this way. Item over here. What was that? Okay, I just heard them breathing out very loud. I was like, what? Right, meow. Exactly, Denaro. Meow. Andres Penstar. Oh, it's our introduction to enemies. Is it Gollum? No, it's not Gollum. They look like pigs. Pig people. Ew. Not very pleasant to look at. 3 pig people. Goblin pig things. Bunnies, I don't know what the hell. There's always a twig. Magic Burst. Use triangle after striking opponent with square to conjure a magic explosion that deals significant damage. Okay. Ah. One down. That was a bit too straightforward.
So the reports were true.
We should press on.
Okay, so they actually are goblins. Okay. There are beastmen tribes like Final Fantasy XIV, but also just monsters, as Prisma. The party members are controlled by the AI. I'm not sure, can you like give them commands like, oh, focus on this, focus on that? I don't think so though. Well, maybe later on in the game it might give you that ability, that just easing you into it first.
Of care, my lord.
There's more.
Oh, okay, there's lots more this time. It's like ease you in with 3, then they've just put in like a whole pile. Okay, what's this? Some enemies will drop gil or items upon their defeat. Loot is gathered automatically by approaching the glittering icons. Okay, cool. Nice. I like that that closing ability, that Phoenix Strike thing. It's pretty cool. It's very similar to that Final Fantasy 15 ability that Noctis uses, but cooler. I like it better. Ooh, items. Potions! We always need potions. You're getting Witcher vibes. Torgal has commands. Okay, cool. Yeah, they're probably just going to ease you into the combat and, you know, things first. Oh yeah, break down that fence. Yeah. I like that it went from like attacking 3 goblins to attacking like a horde of them. It's like, okay, so it looks like the battles can have lots of potential to be huge. Like, in lots of Final Fantasies, you'd have only a few enemies on screen. But now it's like, however many was there was like almost, I don't know, 8 plus, I'd say, at least. Looks aesthetically nice, looks smooth and fast. Yeah, I believe I heard that the person in charge of the gameplay was from Devil May Cry. I think it was like someone who developed Devil May Cry. Maybe it was the combat director or something of Devil May Cry. So it has very much that type of feel. Well, I'll check it tomorrow, Dennis, because I'm going to bed after I finish streaming in 5 hours. Ooh, nice. This shit. Ah. Damn you goblins all ganging up on me. So they can get reinforcements every so often, seems. So this guy's gonna focus on... Well, actually, I could have just closed in on him with that Phoenix Strike, actually. So the Weavers are the magic guys, so you can just close in on them. So that's pretty okay. Before enemy limit was more because of game-ish engine, yeah. Now it's Unreal Engine 5, there can be 10,000 enemies. Jay against spanked. You'd like to see that, don't you, Ganko? You'd like that. Yeah, break down those doors, baby. Break it in. Break it in, baby. Right, he's 15. Jay, calm down. The boy's 15 years old. Let's calm down on this now, please. I'm not sexualizing a teenager. Fuck that. No way. I keep thinking he's the 28-year-old. That's my fault.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
Jay's body's tired due to double gym today. Yeah, so he'll helplessly get spanked. Oh, is this going to be a boss encounter, or just an ambush?
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord.
Kill.
I'm working on it.
What's there to work on? Just kill them.
He's the leader.
Oh, he's a pretty sight.
But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
I'm loving the battle music though. Really reminds me of previous Final Fantasy games. Close in. I like this Phoenix Strike. It's really satisfying. Phoenix Strike.
And there was one.
We'll probably bring in a...
He's
Ooh.
invited a friend.
Well, hello. That's a big friend.
Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking an enemy's will stagger it, leaving it unable to act. So kind of like the practice we've done earlier. So this, I'm gonna have to treat this now more so like the training that we had in the past.
Ready to move when it winds up for another.
So lots of dodging. Here comes in again. Whoop. In again. Good shit. Like that swift recovery. Enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50%, creating a short opening in which combination attacks can be easily landed. Shit. Thought I dodged there, but apparently not. Okay, that's a cooldown. Okay, that's a Phoenix ability is a cooldown. Nice. Completely reducing an enemy's will gauge will stagger it. Extra damage is dealt when an enemy is fully staggered, increasing with each strike landed up to a maximum of 150%. The total amount of damage dealt during this time is displayed upon the enemy regaining its senses. Not enough stagger damage. I wish I had my Phoenix ability ready there, but I didn't have it. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Oh, I had one precision dodge. Oh, I have to keep dodging. I have to keep dodging it. Okay, so you have to keep dodging with that ability. Shit. Just like we're running. Oh shit! I'm dodging. Dodging it. Oh. Dodge, 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 dodge the other way, dodge the other way. Good job, Jay. Good job. In. Dodge. Oh, he got me at the side there. Come in for the stagger and Phoenix Strike. Much better. Nice. Giga slain. Nice experience boost, ability points, leveled up, okay. So I get an extra 20 HP, 2 extra attack, defense, stagger. So basically 2 to everything when I leveled up there. I don't know, will that always be the same, but pretty cool. Can you say something in Spanish? Hola, ¿qué tal? Following important battles, a separate results screen will appear displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance and may include items, gear, ability points, and experience points. So they really want you to kind of, like, you know, maximize it. Only one level, what a rip-off, says Kanko. It's gonna be a long game, I'm sure. They're gonna need you to slowly level. What a pretty boy. I like that fight though. That's a good introduction boss battle. Oh yeah, what about the leader? I was gonna run.
Fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Okay. Gears can significantly improve players' attributes, but only when equipped via the gear tab. Similarly, the right abilities can turn the tide of battle, but only if learned in the abilities tab. Mastering existing abilities as well as learning new ones requires ability points. Okay. Which I will equip. I want to collect this potion first. Ah, it's a high potion. I was close, but not. Oh, there's another one there. Okay, let's just check. I did get an item there, so let's put that on. Get an extra 10 defense. Doesn't sound too shabby at all. And my abilities. I have a lot more ability points now. So these are all mastered. Okay, so these are mastered already. Ooh, oh, okay. There's even more new ones. Okay. Use the Blessing to Phoenix close and attack. Both melee attacks and magic casts shifting. I know that one. Summon a fire ring, yeah. Okay, yeah, just costs a lot more to actually do that. Okay. Yeah, we could do that one. Maybe get all the other ones. Press X while in the air to kick off a nearby enemy. Oh, that's literally showing the boss that we've fought there. I'm just going to get like all these original ones. Why not? So I have more options, I guess. Honestly, this fight reminded me of Ori Pigman. Really? Oh, sneaky goblin. Can we just jump over it? Okay, we can. I thought they were going to be like, no, you can't get over this obvious thing. But nope, this game actually allows you to go over, traverse over certain things like that. Big open area. This
ends now.
He's going to bring his friends, I'm sure. Hey, Omega Hug.
What's in there?
Ooh. Is that Marlboro? Oh, it's a Marlboro! Well, hello.
It's not south.
We're going fighting it? Oh, shit.
That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
I'm aware. Yeah. I was thinking like fire magic might be actually good against it, but we'll see. Okay, yeah, the charge shot works good. Nasty breath. Well, he does the iconic attack anyway, so that's good. Okay, got a nice willpower there. Let's dodge backwards. Let's do a nice charge strike. Seems to do good damage, and let's close the gap and dodge. Dodge the breath. Let's do a powered up attack. Boom! Oh, he got me. Lucky bugger. Oh, he's staggered. Good. Let's bring in a big attack. Nice. Okay, guess that's not too bad. Let's back away from him. Let's get the Malbert some room. Ooh.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Alright. Okay, it's repositioning. Oh, shit. Ah! How do I get away from this? Oh, it's like a cutscene, okay. When the screen flashes blue like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press square before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow. Oh god. They're bringing back QTEs. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, it might be epic and all that, like, you know, but I can't believe they bring back QTs. Quick time events, just in case people don't understand the lingo. Thank you, Diego. Hey, Don. It's called a cinematic strike as well, and it staggers him immediately.
Now! Before it recovers!
What do you think I'm trying to do, Clive? Oh no, I am Clive. Yeah, another charge shot in. I'm just getting some charge shots in while he's getting closer to me. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Ooh, close. Dodge it! Dodge it! Oh, didn't dodge that one. Like, the charge shots are a lot more effective. What's he doing? Ooh. Okay, so it's a new attack now. Nice, halfway through the stagger meter. Let's try and do a big attack. Fire. Good. What's he doing now? Ooh, okay, he has a new stomp attack, it seems. Oh shit, I dodged straight into the dodge breath, into the bad breath. Fuck's sake. Let's do one charge hit. Boom. Let's do a Phoenix hit. Nice. Let's do another charged. Let's try and get a charge hit. Yeah, that seems good. I'm trying to figure out the best way I can do damage with the stagger. Obviously. Okay. He's going underground again. He's going to probably be another cinematic shot. Here he comes again. Jump up. Here we go. When the screen flashes red like this during a pivotal battle moment, press R1 before time runs out to evade the incoming attack. Oh, and then he gets another stagger. Nice.
Final push, my lord.
Let's do it. Okay, let's dodge again. Let's go back to some charge hits. It's gonna... Okay, I was ready for that one at least. Let's combat in and dodge, 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 dodge. Get away from them. Go, 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 go. Keep going. Go, go, go. Woo! Oh! Lovely.
Rather we made it die.
Big hit. Nice. 50% stagger. Let's get some more charge shots in on him. Okay, he's getting... Oh, he's doing something new now. What's he doing? Oh, okay, he's doing the same thing as before. Just keep dodging away from him. And again. Try and precision dodge it. Lovely. Let's give it a nice fire attack. Boom! And let's dodge backwards and get another charged attack in. Here it comes again. Yeah, they really want you to kind of focus with magic where possible in this fight. Let's try and get a perfect precision. Nice. Let's close the gap. Bring it in. Phoenix Strike. Go. Almost down. A little bit more. Much higher stagger damage this time. Okay, let's repeat again. Oh, he's wild raging again, so time to dodge, 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 dodge. I'm just going to do some quick fire while I'm dodging anyway, so why not? And close the gap. Yeah! Good job, good job. Hey, QR, doing good, man. Okay, so now we got another level. The HP went up 30 this time. Everything went up. Everything else went up by 2. So what do you think of that battle, guys? I actually was surprised that they did kind of like a Marlborough fight that close, that early in the game. Because usually, like in Final Fantasy games, the kind of Marlboroughs, they're like usually later on in the game, usually, you know, because they're pretty nasty. That was enjoyable. That was fun. That was a fun fight. I like that the bosses, you know, they're going to have like cinematic moments where you have to dodge them in these kind of quick times and stuff. It's different. I have to figure out a good way to get as much damage during the stagger as possible. Like I seem to be doing good damage, like about 2,000, but it also seems very low at the same time, considering like the boss's health bar is probably, I don't know, like 20,000 health, and it's like I'm doing like 2,000 in a stagger. Just seems a bit low, but I'm a bad breath at no stas. Yeah, it kind of stunned me. That's all it did, Ganko. It just stunned me. It didn't do any, you know, I guess it was too early to put on like poison and confuse and all that shit. GOW Souls Witcher's Aspects as Luke. Yan Yarbin Distra, I hope you're keeping well. Guess why I got my low brow pierced today? It didn't hurt at all, like you said. It's not swollen, but my eyelid is a bit blue. Just keep damping it. Damping the piercing with a bit of like salt water. They probably told you that, or saline. That should keep away some of the nasty stuff with it. No spoils. That's pretty cool, though.
My lord. Thanks.
I enjoyed that fight.
Never thought I'd see it.
I don't. There's no sprint, at least so far, Ganko. Just dodge, or just running away.
His Grace to send a detachment.
Ah, Luke.
Don't stop them here.
Unfortunate timing. Sleep well.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Sea Salt Pie, thank you for the roses on TikTok. Much appreciated. Bare armed armor, yeah.
Damned blight.
Sleep well, Luke. Okay, so that's area done. I'm assuming as the game expands, you'll have like multiple areas you can go back to and stuff like that, so it's not just going to be like linear. Okay, the Phoenix Gate, the aging seaboard citadel, not only defends Rosaria from northern raiding parties, but also serves as sacred ground whereupon the duchy's dominant might commune with his or her ancestors and entreat their guidance on the eve of important battles. The dominant, I'm still trying to figure out who the dominant are. The dominant, I think, are the things that are the guys that summon the icons or icons, whatever. I'm still trying to figure that out because they mentioned like, oh, the dominant isn't here yet or blah blah blah. So I'm trying to think. Sometime later. Just does it say no? Let's just checking. Sometime later. Yeah, I think it's the summoners.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No. Wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down Amorma's gullet. More tales! Drink and be merry, boys.
Work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Yeah, I was thinking the dominants might be the icons, but the icons, they seem to be my powers, like Phoenix and stuff. So I'm not sure what's going on. So I'm assuming the dominant are the summoners. Like chosen people or something.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Shield must be a protector.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? Doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant.
Ah.
To wield the power of an icon.
Ah, there we go.
Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
That answered the question. Icon? I like icon better though. You're an icon, darling.
Louder, my friend! Louder!
Oh my god, two men dancing. Oh my god, gay.
Jill.
Doggo!
You'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like. I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. Right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Doggo! Aww. Aww. I actually haven't played Plague's Tale. I need to really get around to that someday. The consumption. The cough of death.
Supplies from the capital.
This ominous music, guys.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
Why didn't he actually go in and go actually check? Yeah, this sounds like a Trojan horse.
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys and people, eh?
What in the...
Trojan Chocobo, yeah. Why isn't the alarm sounded? They would have saw it on the gates, no?
Captain?
We proceed as planned.
Yeah, it's very medieval, very Western, yeah. That's what they're aiming for, that they wanted to focus on the English translation. That's where all the dubbing is perfect. Well, it's not. It was wrote in English and then translated to Japanese, from what I understand. Shit's going down, guys.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Flight of the Fledgling. Okay, so it looks like we're playing as him now. As Joshua. Alright, before we do anything further, we'll do the Battle of Stream Raiders next. Guys, I'm just gonna go quickly grab my smoothie while this Battle of Stream Raiders takes place, okay? So be right. Me likey smoothies. Alright, so congratulations Gabao and Dub, good job guys on winning that battle. Let's jump into the next one. So if you want to join in on this battle, guys, every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit. And then this is a very easy, but it's one of those battles again with one dinosaur. I don't know why they do these battles, it just seems like such a waste of time. But, I got a quest done. Nice. Upgrade my Centurion. But yes, so if you want to join in on the next battle, every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit, and then in 30 minutes time we'll do the next battle. Alright, so let's see what shit's going down. It's going to really amp up the story now, I'd say. Phil Sousa, only gay guys. Everyone is different here, my friend. This is a stream for everybody. All different sexualities, genders, etc. Okay, so we have like a little fireball.
Inside the castle.
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Bringing some light. It's like an escort quest, just, you know, follow the leader.
What was that?
I have to help them.
Oh, I actually can. Oh, okay. I can actually do heals. Trigger. Okay. I can actually do multiple things as this little guy.
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness. He's not one of us.
No, I must do my duty.
Well, he has a lot of damage for a little guy. The only thing though is that every time he takes What I've noticed there, every time he does damage with fire, he has to take a breath. So that keeps. I actually like that attention to detail, because as you saw, every time he did something magic, he always like coughed and like got tired out. And now when you do it in battle, it's the exact same thing. He gets tired out. So that's really, really good attention to detail. Powerful little guy though. Hey, Zoko.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambra Quargarb. Why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
Why would the Empire? Every single Final Fantasy is, why would the Empire do this? It's like, because they're the Empire? Hey, you.
Mr. Boyd, take him.
I do like a flames strike. That's pretty cool.
Why do this? They're our allies.
Jesus, he actually heals for 9,999 with a Kyorga. Something like that, CT6s.
I have the dominant.
I have the dominant, no you don't, you're dead. Like, Wade just kicks their ass once I just do a fireball to their face. Oh, there's some big carrot. Oh. Oh no, the friend. No, Tyler.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Kyorga, baby.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Not the Ginger Knight. Oh. Luckily he didn't strike.
Clive!
Joshua, come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive, thanks to His Highness. Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Supplements to grow my beard? It just grows, Zoko. My hair grows really fast. I just look after it very well. Smoothie, lazy eyes. Smoothie, not a milkshake.
lost Alan, Tuisam Gelith. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember. Which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
Am I Irish? Yes.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Okay, back in control of Clive again. And this time we have the Lord Commander helping us as a party member, it looks like. I wanted to see what his pixel art down there. Yeah, I like his pixel art. It's like, do you know what I like about that pixel art? Is that, remember when you used to play the old Final Fantasies, like Final Fantasy 6 and before that, and it was all pixel art, right? When you look at his pixel art there, and then you see what he's like, you know, in, let's say, a 3D aspect, it's very interesting to kind of, like, what your imagination used to probably bring out of you when you used to play those games maybe many years ago. So depending on your imagination, you could have maybe made these pixel characters look like these renditions of them nowadays, you know, so that's pretty cool. How often do I shave my chest? Every couple of weeks when I need to. Do you eat eggs at breakfast every morning? I can't. The smell makes me feel nauseous. Yes, I eat eggs every single morning. Love them. Hi Jay, Hod. Hope you're enjoying the game. I can't wait to play it later tonight. Just Lenny, I'm enjoying it so far. It's giving us a nice mix between combat and story, where it's very story focused at the start. Here we go. Close that gap. Nice and straightforward.
Everyone's dead.
Too late, everyone's dead. No. Well, we'll just kill all their empire, I suppose. Like, we're super strong, we can do it, we can kill them all. Okay, well, there's the door. I'm trying to figure... What's this way?
Damn it all.
Okay, so if you don't have enough space, it uses your potions automatically for you. I don't like that. Oh, okay. So once you already have enough, so that prevents you from spamming potions that they only give you a certain amount that you can use when running around the place. Okay. Yeah, scrambled eggs or just fried eggs, like, you know, it's all good. Trev, thank you, man.
Captain.
They're gonna pay for that.
Take them.
Let none escape. As you command.
Mm-hmm.
You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
That's what I'm doing. Right in there, my friend. Down you go. Enjoy some fire. Enjoy. That's it. Come on,
That's
Captain.
them done. Are you all right? I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Ooh. It's a dragoon.
Clive, look out!
Ah, so you'll have to keep...
this dance.
Okay, now we're picking it up.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you. Rosarian.
Okay. He's a fast one.
I'll be fine now.
Okay, so he just jumps and you just have to watch where he's gonna jump as well. And quick charges. Yield! You'll have to do a bit faster than that though, my friend. Oh, okay, nice. You actually launched me. Whee! Oh, he does a double attack. Nice. That could be a fun time for you now, friend.
Your time is past.
Okay, where are you off to now? Another special attack.
He's open!
Nice. Let's rush.
Have at him!
Let's go. Nice hit. Halfway.
You're going to regret that, boy.
I was doing a double jump. Okay, so he's bringing the toughness a little bit more. Now does double jumps. I thought my follow would go through there, but no. Nice. Whoa, nice precision dodge. What's he doing there, I wonder? Another double jump. Down poo. Let's bring it down. Parry. Use square just as an opponent attacks to strike the parry, slowing time temporarily, leaving him open to a counter. Which is exactly what I did. Nice. Oh, that does a lot of willpower, actually. That does a lot of will break when you do a good parry on him. Let's go. Have at you. Ah, bastard. Just dodged my bigger Phoenix attack. I was coming in to like have a kind of a cool like killing him off way, but no. Oh, nice. Killed him in the air. Jumped up to meet him in the air. Nice. That's pretty cool. Alright, so yeah, 2 to everything again. A bigger HP increase this time though. So that's pretty cool. Superhero entrance. That was the very OG FF intro for the Dragoon. Which game did I grow up with? Oh man, I grew up with Final Fantasies, I grew up with Zeldas, I grew up with Resident Evils, Sonic the Hedgehog, all that. In my opinion, the best Final Fantasy is 12. I didn't really like 12. 12 was kind of boring to me. It was very Star Wars. It just reminded me of Star Wars. Actually, if you ever watched the Rabtoons, on YouTube, look up Rabtoons to do some really funny parodies of Final Fantasy, and the Final Fantasy 12 parodies literally just Star Wars. It's not Star Wars.
Are you hurt? I'm fine. So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What is that?
Sephiroth! That was a cool introduction to the Dragoon, though. I never used summons in Final Fantasy 12. They just were useless for me.
Right.
Hey, Salami.
Oh, goodness.
Doggo.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Angelo, you liked the world of FF12? Uh-oh.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
Oh, we got the bird.
Snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No! Hey.
Traitors! Behind us!
You must do your duty too.
Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him.
No, my lord. Fall back. Climb!
Thank you, girl. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain? Ah! Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Ah! Save him.
My lord?
What in the name of...
Ifrit?
The second I caught a fire. That's impossible.
Kaiju battle? That sounds like a kaiju battle coming in. Holy shitballs.
Who are you? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's just the start. How we enter the game, it looks like. The following commands are available when playing as the Phoenix. Also, I'm actually playing as Phoenix. Fire, aim, evade. When you directly in your sights, the targeting circle will expand as your time to fire.
I'll kill you, Ivan.
Let's go, Ifrit. Nice.
I'll kill you.
Music, man. Nice. Good dodge.
Is this the repository?
This is so cool. Here we go again.
Everything.
Oof. Just spamming my attacks everywhere. Dodged pillar. Another dodge. Seems like it could be a big fight, I think. It's giving me a bit of a damage boost here. Just keeps jumping to get closer before he strikes. I say it's gonna strike any second now. Now. Oh, nice. Because if he hits you, he takes a huge chunk of your health bar. So I'm like breaking down the pillars as they're coming for me. Break, break, break. Ooh, nice. So not only are you trying to aim for him, you're trying to get rid of all the rocks and stuff coming at you. Ooh, yes! Nice dodge. Awakening. Like a special attack. So Awakening must be Phoenix's special attack. Just kind of gives you a little bit of a idea what it's like. Oh, nice, got some good damage there on him. Once again, just breaking off anything that I see flying in front of me. Oh, I didn't see that one. Too much like sparks in my face to see that hit. That's a big hit on me. Damnation in. I'm assuming I have to like break this or what? 4? What? I don't know what I'm gonna do. Am I meant to just hit him? Oh, I think that's what I was meant to do, was just attack him. Shit. I thought I had to hit that fireball or something, but yeah, I think I ran out of time there. Hellfire. Shit. So, at that part, you have to actually just attack him. Okay. Now I know. Well, it doesn't exactly explain what you have to attack. It's towards the end again. So it's like a checkpoint, so it's not too bad. So pretty much any health that he has left, you have to take it out in those 4 seconds. Or well, at least that 4-second countdown. So the more health you're taking off and during the fight, the better. So I haven't quite low, so that should really help. Nice dodge. I was ready for that dodge this time. Well, at least now I know what to do. Gotcha. What? Oh. Rebirth. I thought like I lost again. I was like, what? But I did it correct. It's like, damn you, game. Damn you for tricking me there, game. Awesome. Oh, and Stream Raiders is ready just at the exact same time. So let's just do that before we see the rest of that cinematic. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool looking. It's pretty on rails, but Rebirth kicked in, yeah. Why didn't he kick in the last time, huh? Guess because he would have been too powerful or something, I don't know. He spikes the fireball volley at you. Yeah, designs are pretty cool. Yeah, both brothers lost controls, and so I guess now this might calm them down a little bit. I think this is where the game starts with these two doing the Lord of the Rings fight. Yeah, so we started the start of the game right at that point. Didn't weaken his limit break. Yeah, that's the one. But come on, like I thought like you aim at the fireball and you break the fireball, because that's what you usually do in games. Not attack the summoner, but look, there we go. Goodbye, Grither, and also Dual Happy Davis. Congratulations on your extra goodies, and good job, guys, on that battle. Penultimate battle of this particular map. So if you want to join in every 5 minutes, put down a new unit. And then in 30 minutes time, we'll do the next battle. I'll do the first giveaway as well now too. So thank you for the reminder. So easy to forget sometimes when you're so enthralled in the game. So feel free to join in if you'd like to. Join in on that giveaway there, guys. Or should I say, if you want to join in with the on the streamers, and we'll close the giveaway. And good luck and congratulations to Katy Perry. Katy Perry, congratulations on your free subscription there. I'll send you a message tomorrow, or else after the stream, depending on how tired I am, to let you know. Katy Perry, there we go. I'll send you a message after the stream to let you know how to claim that. Give me 1 second there and I'll set up the next giveaway. So if you want to join in with the next giveaway for tonight, guys, just click just check your Twitch chat now, and just type !ticket to be able to be in with a chance, and we'll do another one there in about 60 minutes time, so in 1 hour time, so plenty of time to get in. Don't forget to get in that ticket and make sure that it counts at the same time as well. So yeah, there, just refresh that. Perfect, great. So yes, feel free to join in with that giveaway if you want to get a free subscription to help you with your fitness goals. Help you with your fitness goals coming into the summer. Help get yourself a better body this summer, or just get started. All right, let's watch this cinematic. Oop, he went splat. Damn. Phoenix going wild. This is the full game, Adora. This is the full game. I haven't played the demo, so I wanted to be completely blind. Nope. Uh-oh. Doggo?
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him!
The fuck?
Please.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. My condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world. And now he is gone.
Damn mother.
I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Take this one.
Pretty much no witnesses. No witnesses. Jesus Christ. The amount of murder, guys.
Be a soldier.
Joshua.
There's your prologue. 2.5 hours of prologue. Well, you know. Great maternal instincts on that one. Oh. We knew she was a bit of a bitch, but I didn't think she was going to be that much of a bitch. So 13 years later, just so you know. So this is where we left off right at the beginning of the game. Hey Pyro. Ah man, this game is giving me roller coaster motions.
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
Yeah, that was all the prologue.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
All right. Awoken. Rise from your reverie. The iconic abilities Scarlet, Cyclone and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for your acquisition and upgrade on the abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped. Additional content is now available for redemption. These items can be claimed from the System tab in the main menu.
Expect us to kill.
Okay, Systems tab. Systems tab. Okay, let's just go right through. Okay. System. Where? What's this? Increase amount of experience earned by 10%. Increases guild by 25%. Taking up this ancient hooked longsword and one strange hands to Braveheart weapon. Okay.
Nothing that can do this.
Hey Tonward. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so now I have Phoenix abilities as well. So I can actually use one of them. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames, while also partially restoring Clive's HP. That's pretty cool. Summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwaves. Wave force is amplified upon dispelling magic. That looks pretty cool too. Let's put this one first. Oh, this one's going to cost a lot. I actually didn't even check that. 1,685. Okay. Yeah, ability points cost a lot.
Don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Can't wait. There can only be one of each. I'm not sure. Like, they just can't control it, from what I can see. Let's see. Imperial, infantry. Use this and this. I'm not using the other things because that makes it too easy. I'll use these gifts of extra gil and experience. Why not? A little bit less grindy. Yeah, it did. It looked like, I think it did absorb the Phoenix's powers. I think the reason why I think it absorbed the powers because now you can use them. Because before, well, you could use the other Phoenix abilities too, but now I think it did take his powers because you have more. So I'm assuming that these other circles, this like, it looks like a pretty, yeah, it looks like a pretty big enough space. So I'm assuming any of the summons or icons or whatever, you know, in this game, aeons, whatever they're called, I'm assuming they'll add like another circle of abilities, so you kind of go around and you claim them for your own when you kill them or something. Now, if anyone played the demo, has anyone here played the demo? When did the demo finish? I doubt it showed you all of the prologue, or did it? I'd imagine the demo was like 30 minutes or something, or just a very specific section somewhere in the game.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
So you can see all the ice crystals from Shiva's attack, and you can see all the devastation from Titan, of course. Yeah, maybe about 8. Yeah, it's going to be like infamous Second Son where all the power absorbing. Yeah, I think something like that, yeah. So it's pretty much running through this area again. But what a way to open up a game, right? Like, you know, a mixture of the story, then it go flash forward 13 years later, a lot of people dead, you know, including, you know, the boy and all that, the mother being a little bit of a wicked bitch. I hope we get to kill her at some point in the game. That'd be nice.
Did you hear that?
And be like, yay, well deserved.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Oh, is that the
Our
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her. The Dominant. Are you certain? The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that Dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Schweinskat! Adiarinir Sagarid!
That looks like that girl from the beginning of the game. Yeah, the sister or friend or whatever. It looks like her anyway, right?
What Alvation and Aukin, Alan Scully asked.
Okay, so she summons Shiva, it looks like.
Let this be the end.
She kind of looks like Shiva a little bit too, right?
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood? Gladly. Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Let's go.
Understood.
I know it's like to focus on this target, but if I just help, it's going to be even faster killing everything else. Okay, well, you asked for it, bitch. Oh. Ooh, she just got summer. Nice. Back in. Nice. Stacking up. Keep going. Halfway down already. Nice. That's going to be a very nice stagger. Wow, that was a big stagger. What's she going to do in this turn? I'm just gonna do my blasty.
Icon? She's not even fully primed.
She's not fully primed, but she got power.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Nice. Shit. She's a bit of a bitch. It's kind of hard to dodge her attacks. She's fast like Shiva. Blizzaga, eh? Shit. Ugh. Nice. Oh. So I actually said Shiva. Need to level up. 2 to everything again, or 3 to defense this time. Frozen Tear used in crafting. Using crafting and then just potions. Okay, cool.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I knew it.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wow.
We've got company, Wyvern.
And then there were two.
What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Venra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Sorry, Jill.
Yeah, maybe the mother is a dominator Shiva. Since the sister is the... or whatever she is.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern? Dominant. I know her. Know her.
I like those kind of finishers.
Any of these animals care? I need you here.
What do you think I'm trying to do, bitch? I'm trying to kill everything. Give me a second. When you're down. So when they fall down, once you do a quick Phoenix strike over to them, you can backstab at them and kill them quickly.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again.
Yeah, they always kill those ones off first, right?
Take her head so we can be done with this.
He won't, and now he's gonna attack him or something, maybe.
I won't. You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
Oh.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return.
His name's Tiamat.
So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Got a bit faster than that, Sergeant. That should have counted as a parry. Rushing into him as he's attacking. Boom.
Wyvern, have you forgotten who plucked you from the front
Let's
lines?
keep going.
Who trained you?
Keep up the pressure. Keep up that pressure.
When you had none.
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name.
Let's get a few easy shots in him while he's like talking.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket.
Oh, I thought I dodged that.
As you should have 13 years ago.
Does he know that he was meant to die back then? I wonder.
And I will not fall by your hand.
Well, you're gonna have to. Shit. I should have waited with that strike, actually. Because I would have killed him there instead of, oh, well, I can come after, it's fine. Yeah, I would have got definitely more damage there otherwise. Oh, he dodged it.
Take your head.
Fucker.
traitor's prey.
Now, when it says Bester, I wonder will it kill him or will they just like stop? I wonder. The end boss will be your mother. Who knows? I'm really liking the old school battle sound effects when you strike the enemy, but he's going to be rather safer in this game. I know, I thought that's kind of, what's this? Right? Using crafting, meteorite, using crafting. Okay. She'll probably wake up in hours now. I was gonna say, oh, maybe she'll wake up and help, but... Maybe if you can transform into Ifrit or something? Lightning? What's it? Ramu? Sounds like a Ramu move to me. Doggo?
This way.
Sid?
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Is that voice? Is that the same voice as the guy in Diablo? Lorgath.
Fuck.
That sounds like Lorgath's voice from Diablo. Sid. I'll have to listen to him a little bit more, but that voice, since we literally just played Diablo 4, that voice is still in my head, so it sounds like it. Oh, here's this.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. We put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Oh, it's the oh, great. Thank you, Seartron. It is the same voice as Lorgath. Damn it, I'm good. I'm good. It's just that we just played Diablo. That's why I'm like, that voice is still in my head, man. That's interesting. 2 games just came out back to back and it's the same actor playing 2 big characters. That must be some payday for him anyway. Diablo 4 and Final Fantasy 16?
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
Doggo!
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
It's my doggo.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
Doggo.
So acquainted. Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right.
What's with his moaning? Is he gonna be like a voice? Is he like gonna be like a Hodor?
You do want to help her, don't you?
Just says nothing.
Sid, if
Oh,
we
no.
aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
Okay, that's an interesting voice. Let me guess, his name's gonna be Wedge or Biggs or something, right?
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
If that name is gonna be Wedge or Biggs or something, I'm gonna laugh. Doggo. Hey man, what did you do this weekend? Nothing, just voiced characters in two of the biggest games of the year. I know, right? It is Ralph Ineson doing Sid's voice. He's been in a bunch of live action stuff. He was in Game of Thrones as Dagmar. Was also the father in The Witch. Okay. So, once upon a time we were here, and now we are much more south in the game. Even this kind of map reminds me of Game of Thrones in a way, just like how the, you know, how yeah, it just reminds me of Game of Thrones. I think there's been a lot of inspiration from Game of Thrones here, in general. So I can see, are these pillars like crystals or something, or what? Like that looks like a crystal. That's some sort of pillar. No, well, each place has its pillar. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure if this is I don't know, was this something? Was this maybe phoenixes? I don't know, maybe, I don't know. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 crystals, from what I can see. I don't know if the world goes further than this, though. And then there's something here. I don't know if that's meant to be a crystal broken, or maybe it's like some sort of volcano or something. I'm not sure. But okay. So 4 big kingdoms, it looks like. Raiders is ready as well. Awesome. We'll do that there. So if you want to join in with Stream Raiders, guys, our community-driven battlefield game, feel free to click on the link when it appears after this battle, and every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit, and then in 30 minutes time we'll do the next battle. Stranger Things have announced a special guest star. You think it's Biggs, Hiroshin? That's probably where Titan is. Maybe, yeah. So we know there's, okay, so we know there was Phoenix, who is now dead, and that we absorbed his powers. So we know there's one. We know there's Ifrit. We know there's Shiva. We know there's Ramu. And, well, it could be Krizatl, as someone said, it could be the bird, but I think it's Ramu. It just, I don't know, that kind of reminds me more of a Ramu thing than, but then again, maybe there's like 2 versions, like, you know how Phoenix was fire and Ifrit was fire, so there might be 2 ice and two thunder, so maybe it could be either or, but I think I'd imagine it's Ramu. I'm just thinking it's a Ramu. And there's Titan. So what did I say? So Phoenix, Ifrit, Shiva, Titan, and Ramu so far. So that's 5. So we know there's at least 5, and there's going to be more definitely, but so at least we know 5 of them. Good job, guys, and congratulations to Manticorin and also Ecopel as well on those. Now we'll do a boss level to end off this map next. There can only be 1 element, Esper. Well, maybe, but somehow Phoenix and Ifrit work together. as we saw there in the prologue, right? So there's something up there. Did I finish that quest yet? Ugh, one more. That quest is so hard for a streamer to get. Let me try and maybe if I make like a flag bearer, that might do it. Okay, guys, if you want to join us for this battle, feel free to put down your units, and every 5 minutes, as I said, you'll be able to take part. Leviathan, please appear. I want water-based attacks, maybe. Like, so what econs or summons, aeons, whatever you want to call them, what ones would you like to appear in the game, guys? So if you could have a choice of whichever ones are going to appear in the game, which ones would they be? Like, what elements haven't we announced yet, I suppose, really? You know, wind could be one. So that could be maybe Pandemonium or something like that. And do you know what? If they brought back if there was lightning as well, Ixion from Final Fantasy X, that was pretty cool. Knights of the Round. Oh my! Imagine doing a Knights of the Round in this game. That'd be crazy. Alexander and Bahamut. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if they don't do a Bahamut. I'd be very, very surprised if that doesn't appear. Zoko, Twilight Princess Ocarina, which is best. I've never played Twilight Princess, so I honestly can't say if that's how good that is or not. So I'll just have to say Ocarina out of those two choices. I do know that Twilight, I know from one of my friends talking about it before that Twilight Princess is very similar to Ocarina and how it's constructed. It's, you know, lots of the same type of beats. So, I don't know. I want to see Diablos. I can't even remember the last game Diablos was in. I remember one of the first times he appeared was like Final Fantasy VIII or so. Alexander. Haven't seen Alexander in a game since like... The last time I saw Alexander... Now, when I say last time, I don't mean Final Fantasy XIV. Because Final Fantasy XIV, it's like, that's ongoing. I mean, like, you know, let's say console version of this game. So, Alexander appeared in Final Fantasy VIII, and he appeared in Final Fantasy IX as well. Although you couldn't play, as I don't think you could summon Alexander in Final Fantasy IX, but he did appear in a cutscene protecting one of the cities from attacks. So all you could see is his wings shielding. Or was that Final Fantasy 12? Shit, I don't know. Was it Final Fantasy 9 or Final Fantasy 12 that he appeared to shield? I think it was Final Fantasy 9. But yeah, Alexander's last appearance was 9, I think. Yeah, like I'm not counting Final Fantasy 14 because they're just going to throw everything into that because that's continuous. Have I played Breath of the Wild? Yeah, I played Breath of the Wild just before Tears of the Kingdom came out, and then I finished Tears of the Kingdom as well. I saved my game just before that cutscene. 9. Guys, I'm just going to taking a quick pee, so be right back, and then we'll jump into the next part. Okay, so be right back. So let me know if there's any other summonable monsters you'd like to appear as we continue on in the game. Anyway, give me 1 minute, and I'll be right back. Actually, I want to make a cup of tea at the same time, so I'm going to make a cup of tea while that's boiling, and then I'm going to go for a pee. You finished Tears? Oh yeah, I finished Tears. I live streamed all of Tears. Finished Tears there like, what, 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago? I don't know. About 3 weeks ago, I think. Then we played Diablo 4 straight away. I'm gonna trip over this headset. It keeps wrapping around my goddamn chair. Odin. Oh yeah, Odin. That would be interesting actually if we had Odin. Dear God, I forgot about Odin for a while. I think Odin might be a bit too powerful for this game though, because like Odin typically chops down everything with what's it called? Zanazukin or whatever his special attack is, Zanazukin, or I'm trying to my best to remember this goddamn name. But like he one-shots everything, so that might be a bit too powerful for the game. But then again, they might nerf it slightly if it did happen. 9 was the shield moment because the giant wing protect the castle. Aha. Hola guapo. Hey, gay cachando. Hola to you. Bring back fat Chocobo. What a useless summon. I know some people will be like, what? But no, what a useless. There's like, and then there were all those summons from Final Fantasy 12. Like, they're all just new. I never heard them before, I don't think. I don't even know who like, I never summoned them in Final Fantasy 12, so I couldn't really tell you what summons are in it. Wonder if they'll give us Carbuncle. Ah, little cutie Carbuncle. I'm just going pouring my cup of tea there, guys, and then we'll start playing again. Maybe the dog. Actually, now that I think of it, maybe the dog might be Carbuncle. You know, or else a Tonberry King. Yeah, a Tonberry King. That'd be an interesting one. Like Final Fantasy is like one of my favorite game series of all time. So the more iconic characters, monsters that they bring into this new version of the game, like with these graphics, the more happier I'll be. It's just going to be really nice, and I really hope they bring a nice selection of all these classic and iconic monsters into the game. Now we're only at the start of the game. We're only essentially in chapter 1, because the prologue took us about 2.5 hours. And we're only slightly into this first chapter, or I don't even know how the game's divided, if there is chapters or whatever. But we're only in this part of the game so far. So we have a long way to go, and the world will most likely open up a lot. And it won't be as linear maybe. I know the world is not open world, it's not an open world game. But you'll have spaces to do your side quests and stuff. So I hope there's some really super bosses and stuff in the game. Now I don't know, will they add DLC eventually, like some extra stuff? They might. But they better have the entire story complete in this, or else I will kill things. Fenrir? Yeah, Fenrir. You were thinking Doggo was Carbuncle? Yeah, he's protecting us, Central Storm, this place is called, Central Storm. The Deadlands. And I bet since Shiva is in this, the Wind Dominate will be Gardua. And we'll get a fight, I bet.
You. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
Okay, Deckard Cain.
Place anyone would think to look.
He's so Ramu. He has to be. Now, people who'd be new to this series wouldn't have an idea of this stuff, but it's for us, I guess, to kind of, it's like a little fan treat, so we can guess stuff before it happens. I was trying to look at the doggo there. He seems to have something on his paw, or at least on his leg. It looks like an amulet of some sort. Yeah, what is that? He moves too fast, I can't see it. Gilgamesh Yojimbo. Yojimbo will just slice everything in half. It's kind of like Odin, really. They might do Gilgamesh as a optional secret boss type thing.
These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a good amount. We must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not.
Maybe, yeah. In Kindu.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
Now let's get introduced to all these new characters, guys.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
His name's Goots.
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my soul.
Okay. Just got to look around. Hide away. Pressing blah blah, a detailed map of your current area, main scenario destinations are marked with blah. Okay, so typical map stuff. I guess we can't go outside, or could we? And what's this? This to open the world? Open world. Ah, okay, that's the open world. Okay, so, well, let's have a look around. Why not? Let's have a look at the majesty of this place. Pretty cool. Very runesy. Is that even a word, runesy? But if not, it should be.
Hungry, are you?
So I guess when we kind of come to these kind of like city areas, we might be able to get like side quests and stuff. Surly Smith, kind of hunky. Okay, Surly Smith. Just gonna have a little look around.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules
jails.
here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Okay, so they have a little prison. So they have a smithy, prison, laundry.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
I suppose I'll be needing a new suit.
Some water. They have some trees here, growing some fruit. Lovely.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember.
I wonder what the blight is. Now, usually when you hear blight, it's some sort of corruption, right? So, I'm still trying to figure out, like, what is the blight? Like, what caused the blight? Like, I don't think we've seen the blight as such yet. Maybe it's a cause for some of the monsters.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't.
Like, they said that Marlborough, like, he was more south. He was south and they normally wouldn't be. So maybe this is because of this blight or whatever.
Careful,
This calamity of some sort. Nothing really of notice. The infirmary's inaccessible there. What's that little tattoo on his head, I wonder?
Just working on a pet project of mine. Well, she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
Yeah, it must be the brand, yeah, you're right.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Cid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
He doesn't know.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
You'll join.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out what the brand means. So, like, does the brand, like... Yeah, because I was thinking, oh, the brand is like, you know, it will help you use magic or something. But then I'm like, does it? But the thing is he either doesn't know, he doesn't remember, he doesn't know, or else, yeah, as Ganko says, he might be in denial that he didn't kill his own brother.
Oh no.
Because he lost control.
Perhaps you can help. Cid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place.
Yeah, maybe.
On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
Because the dominants are the ones who summon them, so they must also have some of the magic.
To the Forge it is then.
Because he thinks he's a branded, so he can't summon Ifrit, right? But he's actually a dominant as well.
Might not anyway.
Because no one knows about Ifrit and him, because everyone who was at that battle in the prologue is dead. And anyone who arrived afterwards, like the mother and stuff, like she doesn't know either. They came in the aftermath of the whole thing. So he's a dominant, but he just doesn't know it.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Calder's when we're done?
Are you Blackthorn?
Hey, Nochi.
No time for idle chatting.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Cid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Kriega to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Stab him in the face. So I have to give him the Continental Rum.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
No. Damn you, Coots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you.
It's a slave mark. Okay. Thank you, Praxis.
I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly.
I wonder if we'll see Moogles in the game.
As a favour to Goot's mind.
Forging. The crafting of new gear as well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done at the blacksmith. As long as you have the recipe and proper materials, select a highlighted item and list and hold to craft or upgrade. So it wants me to, has a tutorial to increase the belt.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else? You bring your own materials.
King Moogle.
Thank you.
Maybe.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
When something is changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right hand corner. In addition to stock updates for Sharon's Toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer, there will also be notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. An icon will appear in game as well as a local map.
Make it quick.
Use the forge. Okay, nothing yet. Oh, wait, the iron bracers? Okay, I can bring up the iron bracers too. Guess why not?
Should last you a good while.
I hope so. And reinforcing. What does reinforcing do? Like it says craft and reinforce. Oh, craft is to make something new, reinforces to add on. Ah, okay. Do you know when it's like, ooh, like, will this be... Okay, I don't have enough for both, so... I'll leave it for now. Just in case, I'm not sure how rare, like, meteorites might be and stuff. Okay, so the game's starting to slowly open out. Just slowly adding on stuff to you.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, goddamn Kupo.
Nearly there.
What's this, refugees of some sort, or...?
You, blankets, quick as you like. Right, we make 'em comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the
Bit
bucket.
of water.
You go and see if I don't needs out, eh?
What's with his voice? It's always the big guys to have that get the weird voice, right?
What the hell have I got myself into?
I don't even know what's up with him. His name is Kerm Odgidgen. I don't know.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night.
Hey, Louise.
You can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary. We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Yeah, in games when it says quick as you like, it's like whatever. What's his name? Kermugian. I'm not the best with these pronunciations. Yeah. But so far, so much death, right? This game's not going to hold back with the death anyway, right?
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Yeah, it does look like, Ganko, that some of their brands have been kind of wiped off a little bit. I've seen that twice now, actually.
Another fine day at the Hideaway.
Do many of the bearers
Waiting for an Uther.
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything, you ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now?
Janny, it's Final Fantasy 16.
There will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Otto, we're getting close to Uther. Side quests unlocked. Yay! Keep an eye out for the green blah blah. These indicate they have a quest to offer. List of completed quests in the journal. After accepting the quest objectives will appear in the to-do list on the right hand side of the screen. Objectives for the main scenario and 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Any quest can be prioritized on the journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it and pressing X. Objectives for prioritized quests will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is completed or another quest is given priority. The following hideaway facilities are now also available: an ever-growing compendium of things Valishtia, 1,000 tomes, the orchestra, and a personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. Both are located in the hideaway's eatery, the Fat Chocobo. The Fat Chocobo. That's the name, so maybe there won't be a Fat Chocobo, but the name of the place is called Fat Chocobo. And can be found on the local map opened by pressing blah blah blah. Birds chirping. Probably birds chirping from outside, yeah. Side quest unlocked equals Jay now very happy boy. It's like, oh yay, side quests, yeah. Yay. Well, we might as well collect. I want to see what type of the quests are. Please collect 5 of this for me. Ew. There's topless person here. Topless man, people. Oh my god, there's topless men on our screen. Eeh. I don't know how I feel about this. Side quest, find a proposal ring for Sid. Beefy, what do you mean good enough, I guess? Oh, for the Chocobo. Well, who knows? Maybe there will be one.
Perfect timing. Couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
I'd be happy to.
Hey, Stick Sizzles.
You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
You can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
Vegetable patch.
Alright, where can I find this wood?
Topless man named
Ask
Joffrey.
over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again.
The little music. So this is going to be their first harvest. Oh my god, it's a Moogle! I wouldn't have noticed this Moogle if I actually didn't sit back to actually look at it. That's easily missable. Hello, Moogle. Say Kupo. Say Kupo. Kupo. The Moogle wants the apple or whatever the hell it is. Coupons everywhere. But yes, guys, confirmed Moogles in the game. Confirmed Moogle existence. Does no one see it but you? Maybe.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Yeah, it came out at midnight
that
for
was
me.
Jeffrey, master carpenter.
Jeffrey!
Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after.
Dub, how did you guess that?
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Or did it actually say it and I'm only like noticing it now? Or did you predict his name was Jeffrey?
Do you think we should go and help? It sounds like Otto has everything under control.
Oh, it said his name over his head. Okay. I actually thought you were being psychic for a second. I didn't even notice that. Kenneth.
Ah, a new face. And dare I hope, a willing pair of hands.
So Jeffrey wants Clive to give him wood. Okay.
Keep her on her feet.
Mm.
Can I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance?
Oh, that looks nice.
For trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and
The
be
what?
careful. They're hot.
Guys, we're gonna do the fitness giveaway in a couple of minutes. So if you want to join in on the fitness giveaway, member type !ticket into your chat. Before it's up, we're gonna do that in about 5 minutes or so. Why am I sweating like that? Because not only is it extremely hot here, but also I'm sat in a leather chair surrounded by very hot lights, surrounded by 2 computers, and my body temperature is really, really high because I'm such an amazing person. Well, if you worked out 2 times today like I did, then your body temperature would be high too. Let's just put it that way.
I'm surprised we all made it.
Also, there's very, very little sweat. I just have very good skin. I have shiny skin. What can I say?
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on this.
Hold to retrieve. Aircon in this country? Oh god. That would be interesting.
I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. The hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Lame bearer. I like that they call him lame. Like, that's nice. Give him a name at least.
Your food.
No problem at all, Albie. Looking good, sir. Thank you very much.
Hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect. The old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
Yeah, like we could get like a small little like we could get like a small little fan for the desk or something, but I literally have every single window open in my apartment and it's 20 to 4 in the morning and I'm still roasting.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
They could have used a name generator if they were that lazy. Yeah. Background music played in the hideaway can be changed. The track list is expanded using roles. So we have this, then we have Where the Heart Is. And we can just get lots of other ones from different quests, vendors, and stuff like that. Let's listen to this one. Ah, I like this. This is very relaxing now.
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil. Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Okay, mother.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
So at least these side quests look very basic. They're all like next to him.
All done, I presume? Splendid. They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Cid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
He's like, thank you, Clive. Come visit me once again, won't you? It's like, he has the hots for our little man Clive, doesn't he? It's like, yes, please visit me. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with X and reap the bounty. Go on, no one's looking. Badge of metal. Okay, well, let's check what this does. That's a very interesting tutorial. Go on, no one's looking. It's like, he told us we could open it. Badge of metal, increased defense by 10. Okie dokie. Why not get a room unit or window unit for an aircon? I mean, like, because Zarkano, no one in this country would have an aircon. It wouldn't make sense for anyone to have an aircon unless you live in, unless you are a hotel or maybe a restaurant, maybe, or some sort of business that needs aircon, because this country is generally very cold for most of the year, but then for like 3 or 4 months in the year it can get quite hot for us, and we're not used to these temperatures. So at least for the first couple of weeks when it is hotter, you know, it takes more of an effect on your body because you're so used to very, pretty cold conditions. So what's the point in having buying an expensive aircon unit, hoisting it outside hoisting on the ceiling or else on the window for only a few months of a year? Just doesn't really make sense to any Irish person to do that. So no Irish person would have an aircon. The most you'll get is a little fan in your bedroom if it's really too hot for you. And we haven't even reached our highest temperatures yet. This is like only the beginning of our summer. But for me, it takes me a while to climatize anyway. And especially since I, with my body temperature as well, especially with the amount of training and muscle that I have, I'm a lot hotter than the average human being. And I mean that in terms of warmth. Like, my body temperature is higher than most likely yours. And every time I eat, every time I drink tea or any hot food, my body temperature just skyrockets. With the amount of muscle that you have, when you consume food, it will literally just be like a furnace inside you. So I keep warm very easily, which is a good thing for winter at least, but not so much in the summer.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck.
Yeah, England gets some pretty heavy heat waves every so often.
And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden.
Warm, eh?
Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to.
That's not a matter of need, my friend.
Here, Shan, congratulations on the giveaway. For being the winner of that giveaway, so I'm going to add you to the list now as well. So Hyro won that giveaway there, so congratulations. Now guys, if you want to join in the last giveaway for tonight, feel free to. I'm going to set it up there now in just a moment. And all you have to do is type !ticket. You'll see that in the chat in just a moment when I get it set up. And I'll message you either after the stream or else tomorrow at the latest. Well, later on today, my time, with how to claim that prize. So if you want to get a free subscription to my fitness website to help you, now is the time to do that. So okay, the next giveaway has just started. The unicorn has popped up once again there, so feel free to join in on that. And Stream Raiders is ready as well, so awesome. If you want to take part in our community battlefield game, please feel free to. Every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit, and every 30 minutes we'll do another battle. So the more people, the better. Will definitely help us out, especially when we're taking down, trying to take down this boss and his units. So let's see if we can do that. I like Svi's rogue is trying to save the dinosaurs. If we can break it, if the rogues can get to the eggs, they always prioritize eggs and treasure chests and stuff. So if you can break them out, they help you, but they're very limited time. So at least we'll have some extra raptors to do a bit of extra damage. But yeah, they don't last long. But let's see, can our remaining forces do enough damage to this boss and his minions? Do we have any tanks at all? Oh, we do have a tank coming in. The Centurions are coming in. They're a little bit late to the party, but they're coming in now. Oh, that boss is doing some massive damage. I don't know if we'll be able to survive. Oh, the boss just took down the entire group. No! We were so close. We were so close, but so far, unfortunately. So if you want to join in on the next battle, guys, and help us out with this boss, click on the link and help the community. We are quite close with that one. But if we had a little bit more, we would have definitely did it. So let's see, can we do it next time? I'm going to add in one of my high levels this time. Should help out. We'll put in a legendary. So So if you want to join in, guys, click on the link and join us with that. How's Final Fantasy 16, says Dylan? Firstly, I'm good, thank you for asking. Final Fantasy 16, it's going good, it's very dark. It's probably the darkest, well, it's easily the darkest Final Fantasy I've played so far. But we're still only about 3 or so hours into it. We're kind of just doing side quests and the stuff there.
My journey to Lostwing. Otto said you could
But now we're back onto the main journey.
Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something, what? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Valistia. Shop stocks changes as story progresses, so be sure to check in frequently. So, broadsword, already have better. Iron bracers, already have better. And I kind of have too much of everything else.
That's all.
Why, you're barely a guilty name.
Doggo! That doggo's
Taking
big.
this side now. And after all I've done for you.
You like her, Dub?
All right, I can make an exception.
Dylan, thank you so much for the subscription, man. Big muscle flexing. Thank you for that. Much appreciated for the support. Yeah, enjoy the animated unicorns now.
Thank you.
We love Doggo. I can't wait to play with the Doggo.
Thank me. Thank your dog.
It's Big Doggo.
Oh.
I want my dog. I'm sure we, yeah. Okay, let's have a quick look. Yeah, he definitely has a bracelet on his leg. There's definitely a golden bracelet on his leg. So, I wonder what that is for. What? What is this? Downloading app data. Hello? What? What? What is this about? I have no idea. Like, when I try and click on retrieve sacks, it just says downloading app data and then starts to update. I'm like, why? Patches? The game can't still be. I downloaded this game last night. Updates? It can't be updates. What? Almost 50 gigabytes of updates. That's like mostly the thing. Yeah, it installed last night. It wouldn't let you to play. It wouldn't let you play it. It wouldn't let you play it unless you did that. I had it all downloaded last night. What the hell? Can I save? Yeah.
There's a good girl.
Let's just have a look. Can we go outside? Yeah, we can go to the world map, but there's nothing out there. Okay. Yeah, maybe if I save... Maybe that will help. I don't know. That's true, I haven't even created a save data file yet. Oh, look at it, doesn't even, it does, look, oh my god, when you click on it, it does the whole sprite animation. I love that. I really love the addition of the sprites. That's so good. Well, save and restart? I don't know. I could try. Oh, it does auto saves anyway. Yeah, let me try and restart the game. Maybe that will do. Like, now it's down. Why did it only do that part though? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, the size is 90 gigabytes. So only downloaded like half of it? Now it's downloading more of it. Why did it do that? Okay, that has me so confused. I've never seen a game do that before. We'll try loading from the save. I've never seen a game just download a certain amount and then just turn off.
There's a good girl.
Hungry, are you?
Maybe there'll be enough now? Seriously? Maybe it needs to like retrieve a certain amount of data? I don't know. Man, what the fuck? Seriously? That's gonna like stop me like an hour? You can't be fucking shitting me. Might have been locked until midnight so people couldn't try and hack and play the game early. Well, Final Fantasy 16 will have new game plus and a day one patch. I knew. So when I started the game tonight, before we started the game tonight, I said, guys, I heard there's a day one patch. I can hear the birds. I knew there's going to be a day one patch, but then we started the game and there was no day one patch. So, okay, these birds. Okay, one sec. I'm going closing the windows because those birds are going to start annoying me. Game telling you get some sleep. Gonna have to shut a few windows. This one and this one. I think that's going to be enough to stop the initial. Now the one in the kitchen might need to be closed too, but we'll see. Yeah, like the day one patch is only going to be quick. Some data might need to re-download parts of the game. Well, that's what it seems to be. The patch will be about 300 megabytes in size, correct minor text errors, and optimize performance in a few areas where frame rate was suffering, fix some rare progression and crash bugs. Well, this might be a rare progression bug because it's stopping me from doing anything extra. I like the birds. We just get morning birds. You get the full-on seabirds. Yeah, we get the seagulls here. It's not so fun. Not so fun. But I just don't understand why the game only downloaded. Like I literally was downloading it last night, and I was on Discord. No, it wasn't last night. It was Monday night. It was Monday night, and I was on Discord being like, "Wow, this is downloading really quickly," and it downloaded. Yeah, it downloaded very quickly, and that's all. There wasn't anything else to say was downloaded. It just went from 0 to 100. Because I was there watching it, and I looked over, and then it was almost finished. I was like, what? Okay, that was really quick. So it went 0 to 100. So I don't know. did it only like download to a certain part? Like as Dub was saying, maybe it was like a anti-piracy type thing or hacking thing. I don't know. But I just don't understand why it only downloaded a certain part of it and it didn't indicate there was extra to download. So I don't know. Close TikTok. Yeah, I'll shut down TikTok. It might make it a bit faster. Guys on TikTok, like TikTok's very short anyway. Wait, my favorite himbo is a Final Fantasy boy. Absolutely, Rosemary. Rosemary, come over to Twitch. Come over to Twitch because I'm shutting down the TikTok for tonight. But come over to Twitch, JCots1, if you want to see more. We're going to see can this download go faster. But yes, I'm a huge Final Fantasy boy. Let's see if it goes a bit faster. We only had like 1,000 views on TikTok tonight, which is really low for which is very low for well, I haven't been on TikTok now in weeks, to be fair, so maybe that's why. But it's very low for the amount of views I normally get on TikTok. Maybe people just don't want to get spoiled, or or something. Is it going faster now? It looks like it's going a bit faster. I could play a little bit of Diablo. Yeah, I could play a little bit of Diablo. And maybe once it gets to a certain amount, it will allow me to continue, because I doubt I have to do the entire game, like the entire download to do it. And it seems to be downloading in the background anyway, so yeah, there wasn't that, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people, yeah, I would have forgot about Final Fantasy. Like, I knew it was coming out end of the month, but I thought it was next week it was coming out, which I wish it actually was next week, because this weekend I'm going out partying with friends, so yeah. I know, Beefy, but it just doesn't make sense to me. Close the game to sort of card. Yeah, maybe. Let's do that. So it's already saved anyway, so let's close down the game and let the console prioritize. Look, it already dropped down an hour, or no, it was 11 hours and something, so it's already dropped down by the less things we have on it. So I'll shut down the game. It's still downloading. Let's play Final Fantasy VI. Hi guys, thank you for tuning in for my Final Fantasy VI gameplay. I knew you thought it was going to be Final Fantasy 16, but actually I'm here to fight Kefka in Final Fantasy VI. So that's what the rest of the gameplay is going to be. We're going to play in Final Fantasy VI, and we're going to have some fun against Kefka and all the other lovely people in the Empire and stuff. So why not? Why not? Oh man, what a disaster. So what I'll do, let's do like a dungeon in Diablo. How about that? But then again, that's going to cost content. Well, it's better than, look, it's already dropped down another 20 minutes. It's dropping minutes fast, so this is just a rough estimate. My internet's very fast, but do something on the PC or the console or prioritize processing gameplay. Do you know what I could do? Is I can just turn the game into rest mode. The console into rest mode, maybe. It will still download the update even though it's in rest mode. Do something on the PC or the console will prioritize processing gameplay. Play something simple like marbles. Dub with all the ideas. I can still hear these birds. These birds are, well, then again, there's the. I'm gonna put the console into rest mode because it will still allow me to. It still downloads the updates while it's in rest mode, so I'm gonna turn that off there. Now remember, we have our fitness giveaway still on the way there, guys. So feel free to join in. Type exclamation ticket for that. BBQ those birds, oh happily, but I wouldn't eat them because ew. You're just as nice as you look. Thank you. Sorry, I was just reading that out loud from another comment. Okay, so teacher Leo English is asking for a chest bounce. We're going to do a chest bounce. So, and also Fifi is asking for a chest bounce as well. C1 Roy Luz is asking for a growl. So we'll there's the growls as well. Ad Salam is asking for a tongue out. Getting the tongue out. Getting that tongue out. Getting that big tongue out. Someone asked for a smile, but I can't see who asked for the smile. It was there, but I can't see who actually asked for it. So I would say play the word game, but it'd be late and brains are mush. Oh, my brain would be very mush. I'd say give it a few minutes, and we'll try it again. I had this. Oh, this window was open. This would have cut down a lot of. This will cut down some of the. I'm checking, is there anything else I can like shut off? But no, this is it. Literally it. Just to see, can I get the download even faster? But there's literally like nothing else. Yeah, there's nothing else that I can do. So what we'll do is we are going to do something. I'm gonna do a dungeon in Diablo. Fuck it. I'll just do Diablo for like 20 minutes and see. Can I progress, or is it going to require the full download? If it's going to require the full download, then we're just going to have to wait until tomorrow night to play more. It's unfortunate, but shit happens. Stuff that I honestly did not know about can happen. So let's do 20 minutes of Diablo, and then we'll switch it back to Final Fantasy. While that update, or while that tries to do a bit of just tries to update a little bit. I think that's better. I think that's the best choice. You mean Sunday? Oh, Sunday night. Oh, I think I'll be dead on Sunday. I'll probably play this again tomorrow night, to be honest, Dub. Then I can the next stream can be on Monday, unless I'm okay to play on Sunday. It really depends on how wild this weekend is going to be, because it's going to be pretty wild. It's my first big night out in 2 months, and it's back-to-back night outs as well as daytime stuff. So I'm just there being like, we'll see. Isn't it great when you have friends that just make you do stuff? Even though I'm probably the one who's being the enabler and telling them you better fucking come out. It's totally them, guys. It's not me, I swear. It's my friends. Let's do a nightmare dungeon. Why not? What's this? Magic find, poison resist. Yeah, let's just do whatever this is. Let's just do something that's on my map. Okay, go here. Go here. What's this one? Lars Archives. Oh, that's new. Just okay, yeah, that's fine. What type of party is it? It's Pride. We have Pride here in Dublin, so you can only imagine that it can get a little bit wild. Now, it's not going to be as wild as if I was traveling in Europe, because Europe parties are next level. Like, I've partied in the USA, and USA does not know how to party in comparison to Europe. And Ireland certainly doesn't know how to party in comparison to mainland Europe. England doesn't know how to party in comparison to mainland Europe. Just when it goes to mainland Europe, which luckily I'm not, well, luckily or unluckily I'm not going. You know, it's just how it is. What level am I in Diablo? I am, well, this sorcerer is level 81. Going to take some pics of it. Oh, I'm sure people will be snapping stuff everywhere and anywhere. Have I been? No, I haven't been to Montreal. Like, at the moment, like for the last year, well, not even a year, but our government has been in talks. They're trying to expand change the regulations and expand the licensing laws when it comes to nightclubs and the sale of alcohol. Oh Jesus, it's blood blisters. Oh, no wonder I almost died. The sale of alcohol and the opening hours of nightclubs and pubs and stuff. So obviously that would be amazing for all of us because we'd be able to stay open later, so people have more opportunity to enjoy a big night out instead of doing it all in such a small time frame. So it just gets, I like when I have more time than, okay, you only have like 3 hours to go out, you know, so everything has to be calculated, or you have to meet up at this time, or there's not enough time to do the rest of the night. Whereas if I was in, I wasn't paying attention. Whereas if I was in mainland Europe, you'd be partying until about 8 a.m. in the morning, 7, 8 a.m. in the morning. If you want to, you have that option. Whereas here, you have until maximum like 3 a.m., which is ridiculously early. Now, I know in the USA, things can close quite early as well, right? So, you know, it's just a pain in the ass when it's best to just have that option of, if you want to stay out longer, you can stay out longer. If you want to go home earlier, you can go home earlier. There's no problem. At least you have the option. But when everyone's forced to be like, okay, you have only until like 3 o'clock to enjoy, you know, do everything. That means you have to be ready at this time. You have to be doing this at this time. You have to meet people at this time. It's not as lenient, so hopefully that whenever they decide to increase this, provided the opposition doesn't, stop it, then it would be great for us. However, opposition is like, oh, but this could actually make people, have more serious side effects than good side effects, and I'm like, other countries handle this perfectly fine. I don't see why we couldn't. Like, in my honest opinion, if you have a longer time opening for clubs and stuff, then people can decide when they want to go home early. Does not, and also, let's say you depend on taxis and stuff like that, then the taxi service won't be as overwhelmed, because if everyone's trying to go out at the same time and everyone's trying to go home at the same time, taxi services are always just, nasty. It's hard to get a taxi, you'll be waiting for ages to get a taxi, everyone just gets pissed off. If you rely on taxis, of course. But at least if it's opening for longer, some people will leave at 3 o'clock, some people can leave at 4 o'clock, other people can leave at 5, 6, etc. o'clock. So at least it kind of spaces out that. And also if you go for like food afterwards, like, if you have fast food and stuff, like lots of people would after a night out. I never touch the fucking fast food afterwards. Like, dear God, Jesus, no. Unless I'm absolutely starving, but that's rare. But at least even with fast food, the lines won't be as severe, because once again, it's so spread out that some people might leave at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Now, of course, that also means more employment, or maybe also it might mean more pressure, because people have to stay working, potentially later. But that means they can potentially earn more money because there's more hours available, or it's an incentive to employ more people who will work until, let's say, early hours. But of course, working in a bar can be very strenuous, especially if you have to deal with like abuse all night from like drunken people or people high off their heads on whatever the fuck it is. So I definitely can understand that concern for bar owners. And depending on prices and stuff, if the government makes the prices reasonable, so it's not as expensive to stay open late, because I'm as far as I know, I remember a promoter trying to explain this to me before, that the longer you allow a club to stay open, the more it costs. Not only from energy and paying the staff and all that, but it can just, other costs can ramp up as a result. So it's, you know, in a way you can lose money the longer you stay open. Because generally people will stop drinking or blah, blah, blah at a certain time. So your main source of income at that point is going to be gone. And a lot of people will still just go to pubs beforehand to drink, and then they won't pay anything in the nightclub to make it cheaper. Or they'll still drink at home beforehand, and, you know, the club isn't going to get any benefit outside of the, you know, let's say the ticket price to get in the first place. I would just say increase the ticket prices to get in by a couple of euro, let's say €2 or €3, something small, so it doesn't discourage people coming, and at least that might offset that overall cost maybe. But I can definitely understand where they're coming from with that, but I still think it's better for a country to have more options than be restricted. Like, our licensing laws are very archaic, you know? So I honestly just think it would be better that we just get in this legislation. They can change prices of licensing or whatever laws need to be changed. That's probably the biggest thing at the moment, is like, how do you change and all this stuff, but just make it cheaper. So if clubs are complaining it's going to be too expensive, then just make some stuff cheaper. Like, you know, take off some of the tax on some of these licenses, or just make the licenses just a little bit cheaper. Yeah. Excuse me, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription, much appreciated. D4 is so good in my opinion. Yeah, I like D4. We've been playing it a lot since it came out, but obviously now that Final Fantasy 16 is out, now we're going to start playing that for a while at least. But while this update is happening, I'm going to see, can I just do a dungeon or two, and then we'll check back with Final Fantasy 16 and see, can I play? If not, then so be it. So if people are just joining in now, we were playing Final Fantasy 16. We got to a certain point about 3.5 hours or so into the game, and it stopped my progress because it's asking to update the game further, because for whatever reason the game didn't fully download, even though I thought it was fully downloaded since like 2 days ago. But for some reason it didn't. So we have to wait and see, will it allow me into it. You reminded me of a song called American Wedding by Gogol Bordello, where he makes fun of how lame they are compared to Eastern European weddings. The NYC Pride Parade is Sunday on the 25th, says Louise. I'd say that'd be pretty crazy. Saw them at Riot Fest last year, says Vim. What do you do for food when you're out, if fast food is out? I don't eat. Like, I don't eat. That's simple as that. If I do, okay, so if I... What the fuck? You were slain by a lightning storm follower. Well, it would have been useful if it showed me where the fucking lightning... So this thing, it creates a bubble that will create a gigantic bubble that you have to stand in when the storm is coming. But the problem is, that stayed near the entrance. How the fuck did I know it procced? Christ. Thank you, Blizzard. Fix your game. Okay, here it comes. Where is it? Okay, it just spawns wherever the fuck it wants this time. So it gives you like a little countdown above your head to let you know when the storm is incoming. But it's a little annoying that it doesn't. That sometimes there is actually lag in the game as well, which is fucking fantastic. But sometimes it seems to be just jumping away from you, so you can't see that there's a storm incoming until it's too late. Standing here again, so let the storm. It's just one of those really annoying things that they just decided to add into the game. It's just It's just a pain in the ass. Every, whatever, 30 seconds or whatever, you just have to run into this bubble and wait. It's not exactly engaging gameplay. But look, it is what it is. When it works fine, like if this thing stays near you, not a problem. It should be pretty easy to handle the mechanic. But sometimes it just decides to just move away from you when you're in the middle of doing combat, and then you're like, ah! You know, you're getting one of those type of scenarios, and that doesn't ever feel good. Just feels very clunky. And the last thing I want is a clunky game mechanic, because that's never fun to play with. And now all of my lovely defenses were down. Never fun thing. Here comes another one into the bubble. Oh my god, I was in the fucking bubble. Seriously? Fuck you. Oh. I was in that fucking bubble. I'd say the animation radius is like a tiny little bit shorter than what it says. But look, maybe it's a lag, I don't know. But I was definitely in the fucking bubble. Like, I don't mind if I die from a monster if it's my mistake type thing, but when it's this stupid shit, it's like, oh, come on. You know, it's one of those things. Or if it's lag, I fucking hate when lag kills you. That's always the worst way to die in any game. Okay. Yeah, arsonists, they're the worst enemy. At least in this type of dungeon anyway. Pew pew pew. Now there is a way that you can avoid the lightning as well if you have an ability that makes you, you know, immune to damage and stuff. Like, you don't have to stand in the bubble if you have something like that. But, you know, usually my fire shield, my flame shield will be on cooldown when this type of stuff happens. So, never reliable. But it is definitely a way that you can avoid it if you do have some sort of some way to immune the ability itself. Clang, clang, clang with the money. What level is this? 36. Nightmare 36. So, pretty straightforward dungeon outside of the stupid lightning mechanic, but I'm always looking for the right affixes that won't fuck me over too much. Oh, here it goes again. Oh, thank God I had my flame shield off cooldown. Like, where the hell was even the lightning bubble that time? It just jumps off the screen. That's such a stupid and lame mechanic. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump off the screen, so you have to go and fucking find me. Like, I was playing this morning, I believe. I did 1 or 2 dungeons this morning, and this was actually one of the mechanics. And in all fairness, this morning when I played it, the mechanic worked out fine. It was never like really jumping off the screen for me. But today, it seems to be jumping off the screen a few times. It just doesn't keep up with me, or else it just intentionally runs away from me. Like, I can understand if I just teleported away and then, you know, it just kind of did it. And so it didn't have a chance to keep up with me, but sometimes it literally just flies off the screen. I'm not sure if that's supposed behavior that's meant to do. Don't think so. Because I didn't do that this morning. Here we go again. Wait in your lovely bubble. Like, at least it beats the blowing up mechanics that the game likes to do. Like, this game loves ground explosions and shit like that. Like, they just love placing something underneath your feet so you can die to it. which since this game has a lot of sparkly effects, sometimes it's easier said than done to avoid these ground effects. Especially if you're, you know, in the middle of a gigantic amount of mobs, and then all of a sudden some of them start to explode with this ground stuff. So isn't it? It's always fun when they added an extra like dungeon mechanic for even more ground stuff. It's like, yeah, fun, engaging gameplay, yay. So we have to find one more construct, and there it is, right there, perfecto. Just gonna kill some of these guys around it. Now, usually lots of guys spawn when you're trying to kill it anyway, but... Ah, good, that was actually the end of the dungeon. Perfect. Didn't have to do extra. Now, I can't die when I'm in this bubble, so literally these are just like free kills to me. So I'm just like... But he, for some reason, is taking very little damage. He's taking way too little damage. So much so that, like, I had to go through an entire ultimate. Why are they taking so little damage? There's not a champion nearby. I don't know. Let's level up this again. Almost there. Okay, let's see what I got. 35% increase. Ooh, that's actually really good. 35% increased damage with a barrier active. What one do I have on at the moment? 24%. Okay, so it's an extra 11% damage. Nice. It's very unlikely most things are an upgrade for me. Maybe the odd time, like I'm still looking for a really good ring, but I never seem to get a good enough ring. Oh well. Let's see. So basically, sorry, Sakno, I was meant to answer your question, then I got distracted by the dungeon. So if I'm out on a night out and if I get hungry, I'll most likely wait until I go home, and then I'll get something that's more healthier and just eat it here. So, you know, I'll have some sort of meal prepared or anything like that. It's just thinking ahead, because I rarely drink alcohol as it is. So if I do drink alcohol, it's usually a very small quantity because I'm just over alcohol. It just doesn't, you know, it's boring to me. And people who drink lots of alcohol are boring to me as well. It's just like, you know, they only, like, sometimes people only gain courage, or they think they only gain courage or the ability to talk to people when they're pissed off their minds. Like, what type of way is that to live? It's not really a great way to live. Oh wait, oh shit, that's on an amulet. That's not going to be an upgrade. Shit, because it was on an amulet, so it's a 1.5 multiplier. But I don't mind drinking the odd occasion and just a little bit. Like I party perfectly fine with very little alcohol or no alcohol, or else I'll go for recreational drugs or something just to keep me happy. But that's like in big festivals and stuff, you know, those type of things that you know, you almost need to have something to like fucking really experience the craziness of it all. But yeah, I don't drink alcohol often at all. And you know, some people are very reliant on alcohol, and that's kind of sad, to be honest. But each to their own, you know. It's just so funny sometimes that the biggest drug in the world, which is alcohol, is so freely allowed by governments, even though it causes some of the biggest issues, if not the most amount of issues in people. But look, that's just how I see it nowadays. Like in Ireland, Ireland has a huge stereotype, you know, of everyone drinks lots of alcohol. There are people who really do rely on it way too heavily in Ireland, but it's, you know, it's not as bad as people think it is. Once again, stereotype. But it is, you know, when you see it, it's more worse when you just see people fighting because of it, breaking things because of it, doing just the most stupidest things imaginable because of it, or going to hospital because they drank way too much, shit like that. You know, it's just a waste on resources, like, you know, hospital beds or just fucking police time, or just hurting people, but it's just because you're drunk. Best excuse in the world, right? But what's worse is, like, there's no problem having a few drinks and enjoying your night. Like, I don't see anything wrong with it. But some people just take it to the next level and they just go binge crazy. And obviously that's just fucking stupid. But, you know, it's worse when you become an alcoholic or you become dependent. A lot of people mightn't call themselves alcoholic, but they are dependent on it to have a good time. And that's a warning. Like, if you know you can't go on a night out or you can't do something without alcohol being present, you're dependent on it, which is concerning. Lots of people don't see it that way, but that is literally what it is. So, you know, it's a dark path that you're slowly going down, and people don't realize it until too late. And once again, there's nothing wrong with having a drink here and there, or a few drinks here and there, especially on occasions, or if you want to go out every weekend, that's fine. But just be reasonable about it. Like, that's why you'll always see, oh, drink responsibly. To be honest, drinking is just not responsible at all. But, you know, it is what it is. Like, I can't sit here and say, oh, don't drink, because I do it, you know. Maybe not often, but I still do it. It's Modes and Lord Helric. Congratulations on a huge amount of upgrades, sir. Well done, and good job, guys, on defeating that boss. Let me have a quick look and see if Final Fantasy 16 has finished. It's actually, I'll leave this on the side note while I check it again. Let me load up. Sorry, my PlayStation's coming out of rest. Where's the 4K capture? Okay, I'm just gonna have a quick look at and see if that quest allows for. What's the percentage this time? Well, it's gone down to 5 hours and 11 minutes, and it was, when we first looked at it, 11 hours, but obviously that's just, you know, so it's jumped down a lot. I'm just gonna log into the game and see will that part load, or if it's gonna give me an error again. Speaking of frustrating mechanics, did you enjoy the frog fights in Jedi Survivor? No. Not at all. Because it's frustrating that if there's a little bit of a frame rate issue, which there was in that game, you could jump out of the way and the tongue will still catch you and you'll die instantly to the frog, and that sucks. Because you could be almost finished the fight and then that fucking tongue comes out of nowhere, you dodge it, right? But it still gets you anyway. If there's a little bit of a, you know, an issue, a frame rate drop or anything like that. A Blizzard goal is player engagement. Oh, Blizzard have a lot of reputation to fix. They've been going downhill for a while now. Like, even the most recent controversies now with Overwatch is literally spoiling any reputation they have. The only good reputation they probably have right now is literally is probably Diablo, you know. No street kebab for Jay. He am healthy. Like, I'm not saying I will never eat fast food. I will, but very, very, like, extremely rarely. Just because I just don't generally like fast food. It tastes like shit to me. So why eat something when you're not going to enjoy it just because you're hungry? You know what I'm saying? So if I have the opportunity just to finish the club, and literally, since I live in the city centre anyway, I can simply walk home, eat something that I will want to eat if I'm hungry, yeah, instead of spending extra money in some whatever fast food place, have these greasy as fuck chips or these greasy ass burgers or pizzas or kebabs or whatever, right? Like greasy as fuck, like disgusting shit. Just to be like, ooh, now I'm satisfied. It's like I can go home, have a lovely meal or a quick bite to eat, and then I'm ready to go out to the after party. Like, you know, so I'm not saying that I'll never eat something. Like there might be that rare occasion I'm like, okay, I can try and pick a decent choice instead of that greasy shit, but it depends where I am. I guess it really depends where I am, you know. Jay talking about other recreational toxins makes me want to ask questions I don't think Twitch would let Jay answer. We will write down a Q&A and we will answer them on Jay for pay. That's actually be a good one. Most countries have some heavy drinkers. Yeah, I think every country has heavy drinkers, to be honest, Redfire. I really do. And the funny thing is governments, like in general, governments will do everything they can to stop weed, for example, and weed is nowhere near as bad for you, like nowhere near as bad as you as alcohol, but governments be like, yay, get everyone drunk, get everyone lazy, spend extra money, like spend everything, but a fucking plant? No, the plant is the devil, you know. If you literally, let's say if it was the other way around and you criminalized alcohol, or you made really strict limits on how much you could have, imagine the potential productivity you could have in people. Now, I know some people might get depressed or whatever, but like you'll adapt to it. Well, you know, unless you have an addiction or something, but that's another issue entirely. But you'll adapt to it. And the thing is, one of the leading causes of work, of absence from work, is because you're hungover. It literally is, or you're feeling sick. You're only feeling sick or ill because you literally had fucking 12 bottles of Corona the previous night or something, you know? Or you literally didn't go to sleep. You stayed out all night and you decided, being like, oh, I can't go into work now. You know, at least if it's weed or something like that, like, that probably is not going to happen. Like, you might get a bit like, oh, you might get a bit dozy from it, but, you know, you could, you know, you probably be a bit more sensible than fucking missing work because you know, you have it. And plus the money, the income, you could, like, governments, if they allowed it by regulation, the amount of money. And I know from, like, in the USA, there's several states have, California, several states have allowed it, and cities and stuff. And they're making so much money by people buying it that it's literally paying to build and repair, like, infrastructure or help towards different schemes. You know, like, it's a net positive as a result. So I don't see why a lot of the other governments around the world, if they were one bit fucking smart, is to do the exact same thing. Take the lead of these cities and states. One thing I'm actually envious about America is that sometimes they make some good decisions, whereas Europe can be, now outside of Amsterdam and stuff, Europe can be very, very harsh when it comes to drugs in general, especially, like, you know, the criminalization on weed is just as bad as heroin, practically, you know, which is just makes no fucking sense in my mind. But yeah, so Europe does have a downside outside of Amsterdam. Well, the Netherlands, should I say. But look, that might change eventually. Drinking, gambling, and issues as a result of tobacco use are pretty much epidemic problems most nations. Do you know what? I actually got asked to be sponsored. I don't know how much money, but it sounded like it was going to be really big money. I actually got asked there today by a casino, by someone representing a casino, that would I be interested in accepting sponsorship from them? And I was like, I don't like, and I literally, as politely as I wrote back, I was literally saying, I do not like gambling. I do not endorse gambling, and I would not encourage it in my community either. So I'm literally, so I could have went for the money, and it probably would have been a really nice payload, or look out for my community. And unfortunately, a lot of streamers will just go straight for the money and be like, fuck their community. It's like, I got money, yay, gambling. And that's why a lot of people go to Kick. Nothing, you know, like Kick is a great, like it's good for competition. Like Kick is literally the backers of Kick are literally like big, huge gambling websites and stuff, like and like from the Middle East and stuff like that. That's literally who founded Kick. That's why they can afford to like pay out so much money to creators and stuff. And they also do crypto, so you know, lots of unregulated stuff going on over there. So it's all about gambling. So all of their big streamers pretty much are all about gambling, and it's literally, if you have hundreds of thousands of people watching you in your community, and there might be tens of thousands at any one time, you're just addicting a whole new generation of kids or young adults, etc., into gambling. And I don't think that's very responsible as a streamer, in all fairness. Yes, you're getting paid a lot of money, which congratulations, and I wish I had that. But at the same time, I'm not going selling out my community for fucking gambling, of all things, you know? I've seen the effects on gambling even on one of my brothers. Now, thankfully, he's got over his addiction to gambling. But one of my brothers had quite a bad issue with gambling for years, and it definitely hits home when gambling's mentioned, and I'm like, how fucking dare you, like, you know, mess with people's lives just so you can make a quick buck out of it. I'm like, fuck you, you know, no way. In Canada, we have legal weed now. It's weird, says Redfire. Smell it at the bus stops now. I smell it going down the street here, but you know, the thing is, you can get a legal jail sentence for just having a tiny incy bit of weed. And there's literally people who go out and cause really, really bad crimes here, and they get off scot-free. Our country's fucking ridiculous. If I have to say, it's ridiculous for its laws here. It's like, you know, if you're from let's say, how would I say it? What's the word I'm looking for? If you're from a background that is, oh, what's the word I always use for it? My brain can't think at 4:45 in the morning. But if you're from, let's say what's the word I'm looking for? Non-privileged. Let's say you're from, I can't think of the word right now because, yeah. A socio-economic disadvantaged background. Okay, that's a very politically correct way of saying it. If you're from from such a background, okay, literally you grew up in not the best circumstances, and your parents and your community and the people who are around you are also from said background as well, they have a better chance of getting off scot-free than people who literally are hardworking and don't have anything on their records or anything, just because they're from such a background. And that type of thing is very strange for me in this country, and it just sickens me every time. So it's almost better to, like, well, it's not better, but it's almost better in certain ways just to come from such a background, so you get all these extra benefits and stuff. And then just waste them on fucking drugs and drink, as they all do anyway. And they do. Nearly all of them do anyway. It's just fucking sickening. So yeah, I have my own prejudices against my own country. We all do. Any country you live in, no matter what country you're from, you will be able to sort the problems. You'll be able to list the problems that your country has. It's just how it is. But I'm not afraid to speak my mind, as you can see, guys. Netherlands and Portugal probably the two most progressive towards drugs. Netherlands definitely, like, the thing is that people in the Netherlands don't smoke weed that much because it's allowed. So it's like, oh, we can do this whenever. It's not as special to them as it would be in other countries because it's legal. They can do it whenever the hell they want. This is why we love you, Jay, says the sniper. You forgot to pick up a level in streamers. Oh, did I? Oh yeah, I have to check. Oh yeah, can I do this quest now? No, it's literally, it won't let me pass on this. I'm just going to bring it up on my screen just so you know that I'm not lying. But yeah, literally tried to do this quest again, and it's blocking me from doing it. So we won't be able to finish off any Final Fantasy 16 tonight. So we're just going to have to play it tomorrow night instead, guys. So, but at least we got about 3.5 hours or so until this popped up with more downloading to go. So that was awesome. So yeah, I'm just gonna let the game I'm just going to turn off the game and let it continue to download. It says 5 hours there, but it's 4 hours on the downloader. So, but yeah, it's so weird to stop the game in that point. Like, I really wish it told me that it had to do more before I got to that point. But look, fuck it. Yeah, it's 10 minutes to sunrise, so maybe it wasn't a bad thing that that stopped there. Sarah asking me to stretch. So yeah, it might have been a bad thing for me to stop it there, at least. And then I just played a little bit, just 2 rounds, a quick 2. Oh, I heard that crack. I don't know if you heard it, because that was a nice crack. Yeah, I have to do a lot of stretching. So I went to the gym twice today. So I went in the afternoon, and then I went right before well, about an hour and a half before I had to come back for the streaming here. So it's been a busy day physically. And then I was working on multiple videos, editing multiple videos, because I know I won't have time this weekend. So I'm like just trying to get shit done. So I've been just continuously busy all day. And now it's, you know, almost 10 to 5 in the morning. So yeah, fun times, right? How do I survive? I don't know. My energy, guys, I have too much fucking energy. It's just not normal. I'm astounded you could stay up so late. Man, I astound myself. I astound myself every time. There's just way too much. I have way too much energy. Yeah. It's way too much energy. I just can't explain it most of the time where I get this energy from. It's just me. Just me. So there we go. Yeah, I'll end that down. I'll close that last giveaway. And Zarkno, congratulations on... You were the only person at that time. But Zarkno, congratulations on being the 3rd winner of the giveaway for tonight. So Zach Rhino, I will message you guys. I will message you guys ASAP. I'll try and do it right after this stream ends before I go to sleep. But there we go. Yeah. Hey, Thick Daddy Blue. You're up early or late or whatever the time it is for you. Gabao, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you for the gifted subs. Congratulations to Duriel and also to Harper Hex as well on receiving those 2 subscriptions. Courtesy of Gabao. So what we'll do, we'll play more Final Fantasy 16 tomorrow evening, guys. Unless something happens that I can't actually stream, but I should be able to stream tomorrow. I definitely won't be able to stream Friday, Saturday, most likely not Sunday. So let's try and get in. Let's try and get in and get more Final Fantasy 16 done tomorrow. This will be fully uploaded. I'm gonna make sure the moment I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna start the download again. So all good. So guys, thank you very much for joining me today. I'm gonna I'll send back to Redeems. Vesperian, thank you so much for the feed J redemption, but I won't be eating at this hour because I'm gonna go to bed in literally a few minutes. But thank you very much for joining in tonight. I hope you enjoyed the little bit of Diablo gameplay there, but we were focusing on Final Fantasy 16, but we ran into a bit of a download issue that stopped us on from progressing until the download finished, and it has way too much to finish. So shit happens. So a bit unfortunate, but look, at least it stops me and it ends me at a decent time. So not too bad. So I'll be back in tomorrow. We'll play more Final Fantasy 16. Quite a dark game. Definitely the darkest game they've done. The storyline is starting to get very interesting. It definitely picked up after the first 2 hours. The prologue took quite a while to do, but it did pick up a lot towards the end of that, and we're like, what the fuck? Some good moments there. So I'm sure we'll have lots of cool moments coming up tomorrow. As the game opens out as well. And Thick Daddy Blue, thank you so much for the 7 months, my dude. Much appreciated. Thanks for helping support the stream there. Eat in dreams. I will try and eat something in my dreams. Why not? What could be in my dreams, Vesperian, that I could eat? There could be lots of nice stuff I could eat in my dreams. You'll have to figure that one out. Now, guys, there you go, Thick Daddy Blue. You might have caught on to what I was thinking. So, guys, also, just before I go as well, feel free to check out my Discord. That will give you an up-to-date countdown for tomorrow's stream. If you want, you can also have your notifications enabled on Twitch to make sure you don't miss out on that. However, sometimes people do miss out on the notifications. It just doesn't pop up. So Discord is always a great way to make sure that you don't miss a stream when it happens. It should be tomorrow evening anyway. We'll pick up more Final Fantasy 16. Now, if you want to check me out on my social medias, all the platforms, new content up there as of today and yesterday. So definitely feel free to check out those. Dub just linked the link tree for you to check out. Also, if you want to check out some more exclusive video content, 2 new videos up every single week. There's 10% off what we call J for Pay for the month, so feel free to check that out. And 5% goes to charity, and that will be totaled up at the end of the month. 5% of every new subscription. So that's going to go to a local charity here called Belong To organization, which is involved in the LGBT youth here. So there we go. Sleep well before you get dark circles under those milkers. I mean eyes. Don't worry, there will be no dark circles underneath these eyes. My skin is too radiant for dark circles. Trust me, I don't get dark circles. But I definitely will need a good 7 hours of sleep, I'm sure. Or 6, whichever my body wants to do. It'll be perfectly fine either way. And then we'll get up and have another gym session. So, so there we go. And guys, big muscle flexing welcome to everyone who pressed follow throughout the evening as well. Thanks very much. So we will get back to Final Fantasy 16 tomorrow. Played a little bit of Diablo, of course, just in the interim. But there we go. So guys, Shlán Lat, Shlán Ualia, Shlán Gafol, agus Cuddla Gasov Macarda. Take care, Sláinte. And I'll see you all very soon. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for the love and support. I'll see you all very soon. Take care. Bye.